think I have everything together. Pool party. Hi. Been sleeping in. Hello. Hi. Yes, hello. You guys been having a good Saturday? Hi. Lolly ho. Welcome. Life animal animatronic. What? Good day, hello. Canna beans. Thank you, Thor. Thank you for the dono. Yay. I like your streams, it makes me relax. Perfect day to join a stream. I'm feeling in a very more just chill mood. More unhinged on Twitch. Here's some rice for your beans. Oh, thank you, Karma. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. FF14 later tonight. I'm gonna guess around 8:30. Because I still need to get through the new story before I'm allowed to open up dungeons. So there'll be a little bit of a story grind. I'll try to read as fast as I can. I'm probably gonna fill up my party with my friends, and then whatever space is left, you can join. But yeah, I think that's just what I'm gonna do, so that way I'm not like, I just go. And yeah, if we still have space, I'm just gonna go ahead and just move forward with the dungeon. But yeah, if anybody wants to join in on that, the latest 7.3 patch that just came out. Wow, I just had a brain fart. What was I trying to say? Oh, right. I'm in Crystal Brynhilder. Lazy Catterday. Lazy dog. It's 1 a.m. in your country. Ah, a night owl. Hello. Hello. Wait, where? I always find it exciting when people are from other countries. I love traveling. What server? Crystal Brynhilder. That's where I'm at. Would join. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's why I'm letting you guys know ahead of time. As soon as I jump into 14 later tonight, you can either join in and watch for, but you know, spoilers. And if you don't care about that, cool. But if you care about spoilers, then yeah, avoid it. Vegeta! You became a member! I love you in Dragon Ball Z! Vegeta's one of my favorite characters. Greetings from Germany. Hello! How do you say hello in German? Czech Republic. Hello! Country of best beer. Awesome! Many of us are night owls. Yes. I always wonder if I should be doing this during the day, but I'm just not a person that functions as soon as I wake up. I need longer time in order. I'm just more of an evening person. I wake up like later, far later in the day. Yes, the Principal Saiyans has approved of Dipper and will be a member from now on. Keep staying super, Vegeta. Got an ad? No, it should pass. There should be a skip at least. We're back. Yeah, we are. Do you have cats? No, sadly. And I found such a cute kitten the other day too. I really wanted to adopt him. He was such a precious little being. Like, I was looking for a Garfield, just a cat that's just utterly lazy. Like, I was literally looking for a lab cat, and that cat just wanted to chill. Oh my, Karma, thank you so much for the gift of 20. Thank you. Oh. Hey, you guys got memberships. Congratulations. You are now part of the crew. Part of the channel, part of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Thank you. That's very awesome of you. Very, very kind. So anyone doing something exciting for the Labor Day weekend event? I need to re-rig the mouth. Like, I really have to enunciate in order for the camera to pick up my mouth movement. Jesus. Kind of a pain. Oh, there's many ways to say hello. Guten Tag. Did I say it right? Guten Tag. I hope I said it right. All roads lead to Tifa. Yes. All roads lead to Tifa. I was having a bit of a funny feud with my gamers last night. Like, I was looking at the silver-haired lady in 16. I was like, hairstyle, Tifa. I was taking a look at Garnet. I was like, hairstyle, Tifa again. All roads lead back to Tifa. I say jokingly. But yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow's Tifa Yep sesh. I don't know who's gonna be the nut jobs to join in for it though, so I am very curious. I already found some videos to watch too that's just like Tifa, dedicated just to Tifa. I was like, yay. Oh, did we get more gifted? Hold on, I'm scrolling up to see. I'm the best there is. Kakarot is just a poot armored diva. I'm just saying. But I'm jing. Let's see. Connor, thank you so much for the gifted membership, my dude. Thank you. Oh, I think my foot's asleep. Oops. I'm scrolling. Okay. Trying to see. I'm making sure I didn't miss anything. Wow! Nox, thank you so much for the gifted 50. Hell yeah! Thank you, dude. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited that this chat box has both Twitch and YouTube together. This is gonna make things easier for me to find out who's gonna answer the questions first on either YouTube or Twitch. We're gonna have a bit of a quiz challenge, YouTube versus Twitch. We have 3 cats, a kitten, and 2 dogs. Oh. That's cute. Wow. Full of animals. Helping with Labor Day Parade? Against my will. Doing helpful activities is always nice. Makes you feel good at the end of the day. Even if you're like, you know, begrudgingly doing it, you're like, yeah. And afterwards you're just like, yeah, I was productive. Fell asleep yesterday while you stream, feeling kind of bad about it. Don't worry about it. I didn't really, like, do a WoW stream personally. I am my own harshest critic. It was 3 a.m. Oh, gosh. You should definitely get sleep. Yeah, for sure. No, it's okay. It's okay. I put some videos and stuff just so I could fall asleep too, so no offense taken. I'm like scrolling down to see what else. Trying to catch up. Hi, hello, hi. I bet Vegeta's becoming a liker of VTubers. It would be a meme. Hey, Scotty Dippin. Only person that I'm not giving money here. That's okay. I'm a simp. Voluntarily saying. Loud and proud. Nice. Yeah, that sounds really good. Better than when I heard it from others. Awesome. Guten Tag. Let's see. Alright, so I know I said karaoke, and I'll be honest, I put a little twist to this as a quiz day, because, again, I don't really listen to a lot of songs, so I don't like doing half-assed stuff for you guys. So I thought I should just, you know, make this a little bit dipperish. So, just to give you guys an idea, and we'll start, I don't know, maybe like in 10 more minutes. Give like time for people to join in on it if they want to join the battle between YouTube and Twitch. Do not be on both sides. You need to pick a side, okay? When it starts, you need to pick a side. But yeah, how it's gonna work is that I'm gonna do more like acapella sounds, you know, like da 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 da, and I'm just gonna stop. So I'm gonna count that a little bit. I know it's not exactly karaoke, but I was just like, I need to do something that's music-ish. And then something that'll also, you know, keep your interest at all. Because I'm not that good at singing. I'm just, you know, I'm like D or C level. I'm just a casual. So yeah, I'm actually, I think this will be a little bit more fun and a little bit more interactive. Because again, I have you guys in one chat box over here on my end. So I can see who's going to respond first. No button this time. If anyone remembers the button incident, you guys have been banned from button pressing. You abused it. No button pressing. And if anyone's curious as to what this button shenanigans about, there is a short. I have clipped it, so I can always remember it, because I have a bad memory. So yeah, I'm thinking we can probably go up to 10 or 15. I don't know. We could do this for a while. So yeah, I thought that'd be kind of fun. I remember doing this as a road trip thing when I was like really little. I always try to come up with games with my brother. Like I used to like get his thing and hide it somewhere randomly in the house, and then I would leave like hints everywhere. Like I would draw a little like treasure map, you could say, for him to find like random letters around the house. So wherever the X marks the spot was, that's where the letter was. And then as soon as he gets all the letters, he's gonna have to like, you know, figure out what it spells. And then as soon as he figures that out, he can get his thing back. I used to do stuff like that a lot, making up games. So yeah, I always think that the best thing to do is lean what you're good at. So yeah, lean what you're good at, do things your way, and this is gonna be my way. For those of you who wanted karaoke, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Again, I am a filthy liar, but it just didn't feel right to me. So I just want to share this little experience that you'll get here with me. Because I feel like there's plenty of really, you know, talented singing VTubers out there. So yeah. there doesn't technically need to be more. I want to give you guys something a little different. I don't know if anyone else has done this yet, but yeah, I literally just came up with it on the spot as I was picking up medicine earlier today. I was like, oh, I can just do this. So yeah, I'm sorry, I'm like constantly changing shit. Okay, so I kind of yapped and I forgot to let chat scroll automatically, so I got some catching up to do. You're a bit away from the mic? I'm just talking softer than usual. Alright, I'll get the mic closer to me. There we go. Is that better? There we go. That's weird that the mic is like sensitive. I think it's just me talking more softly than usual. Alright, let's see. Nice, we love combined chat box. Yeah, I can't show it publicly, which is consistent since I don't really do chat box publicly. Again, to me, big risk. Because sometimes there'll be just things that are up there that I'm not comfortable with that just permanently get stuck in my screen. So it's just like, okay, I'm never doing that again. Anyways, yeah, Twitch would get mad at me too if they saw it, so can't allow that. Thanks for continuously blessing the feed with all the Tifa appreciation. I actually forgot to post a Tifa feed today. Let me go do that. Yeah, I'm behind. Sorry, I need to catch up. I'm like randomly scrolling the box. Hold on. I forgot a Tifa pic. My goodness. I'm slacking. I should get fired. There we go. Done. Bahamut Tifa. Looking. Fire. Boom. There you go. Your daily Tifa. it's been posted. And it's a canon outfit, Bahamut Tifa. It's in the Ever Crisis game. Dipper, which one do you like more, Final Fantasy or Persona? Oh, I mean, I've only played 2 games of Persona. Ah, that's a tough one. I really, really enjoyed Persona 5 Royal. Like, the messaging, like, really, like, hit me in the gut. Like, it was a good hit. Oof. Gosh, I like Final Fantasy for nostalgic reasons, but I really shouldn't let nostalgia be the thing that, you know, make sure I can't pick one. Okay, hold on. Wonderful characters in Persona 5. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on Persona 5, because I've already said my bit about my piece with Persona 3. It was, to me, unfortunately, I know it, you know, helped and it, like, became really meaningful to a number of people that played Persona 3. But to me, it was just a grindy game. Still a little upset about, what was his name? Akihiko? Yeah, the chef. Gone too soon. I wanted him longer. Should have perma stayed. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just focus on Persona 5 because, like, I didn't, like, love every Final Fantasy game either. So, you know what? I'll duke it out between Persona 5 Royal and Final Fantasy 6. As much as I, you know, enjoy Final Fantasy 7, that game does give me a headache. Thanks to the community that is there. Not every community, but you know, I'll just say fucking shit. The shipping community. But I'm also not a fan how they handle the LTD. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of it. Like, I don't know. I think they could have done better. I don't like it. Especially the feud that they created. I don't like games that cause feuds, personally. So yeah, I'm just gonna focus on Final Fantasy VI. Simple, easy to understand. Everyone can mainly agree what's going on plot-wise. And a lot of wonderful characters, unforgettable characters. I think that game left an impact on me. So FF6 and Persona 5 Royal. Oh god. I feel like I just put 2 of my favorite desserts on the hot seat. Like, you could only choose one. Oh no! Oh shit. Okay. Oh god. They both have wonderful replay value. Cause they're just that much fun. Like, I don't need overly complicated plot. I just need awesome characters to fall in love with. That's really all I need. Well-made characters are more important to me than plot. I need to think on this. I can't answer now. I can't. I just can't. I actually need to think about it. Love the outfit. Thank you! Okay, let's see. I need to catch up. Oh my goodness. Wow. I was yapping too much about the 2. The dilemma. The crisis. Dipper, do you think an FF Persona crossover could work? I mean, any crossover could work. You just gotta be creative about it. I don't see how it couldn't. Let's see. Dipper doesn't take kindly to Claire. Look, I've said it before. They left it open for interpretation. And I think it was the worst decision that they did. Personally. Because it just caused a huge community feud. So, I don't like that part of the game. I really don't. It takes it I don't like what it did to the community. It ruins the game for a good portion of us who wants to just enjoy the game, and then there's just, I'm gonna say it, ugly people out there that's just ruins the fun over it. Like, the shipping community will go to like other streamers and harass them, like that kind of level, and it's just like, I'm gonna say it, disgusting, childish behavior. So yeah, I'm not a fan of that, and I'm not a fan that the game developers themselves just let it be. They know how bad it is, but they just let it be. So to me, it's like if I was a parent and two of the brothers are fighting, I will put a stop to it. Like, I will just settle it. Just stop. Stop and just move on. Anyways. By the way, are you gonna play 16? I'm probably not gonna be playing any FF game in a hot while, because I don't think I've got a strong FF community. So if I do play an FF game, it's just gonna be whenever I just feel like it. So yeah, my needs are secondary. So, you know, playing games that you guys look forward to is my priority. Except Mega Man X. I just wanted to do that while I was sick, so I got lucky with that one. I was so happy to see the Mega Man X community coming in. I was just like, oh hell yeah! That's so cool! When I can find something that we both love. But yeah, I am happy to have tried Persona 5. That was a game I never played before, so that was an awesome experience to share with everyone. Gaming, thank you so much for the donut, dude. Hey, genuine question, how does one become a VTuber? Oh, okay. I feel like I should make like a video, but honestly, it's just gonna be the same shit that you've heard from like other videos about like how to become a VTuber. But yeah, I'll try to give like a short, simple response. How to become a VTuber, unless you're looking for like how to become a full-time working VTuber. See, those are two different questions. How to become a VTuber. Go to Etsy, get a VTuber model, and just start streaming. Boom, done. And then just go on YouTube and figure out how to set up VTubing and streaming. That's it. So yeah, you're gonna have to like tweak your question a little bit more, because if you're asking like how to become a full-time, you know, working VTuber, that is a whole nother monster that requires a variety of skills. It's not just stream. If you think just streaming is going to get you there, I'm gonna have to say you're kind of kidding yourself. Look, I'm kind of blunt, I'm sorry. And I won't beat around the bush. It is not different from any kind of job you want to succeed in. It requires persistence, consistency, and also a lot of learning on the go. Like, you need to be flexible, and I'm gonna say it, be smart with your observation skills. Because you're not there just to game. You need to learn how to edit. You need to learn how to make your own stuff here and there, like thumbnails. You need to learn what to say, what not to say on stream. What else do you need to learn? You need to learn marketing. You need to know about niches. You need to know what exactly is your goal. Like with any job, what is your goal? What is your channel gonna be known as? I'll throw Cracker Barrel under the bus. Cracker Barrel, what are they known for? Southern comfort. That's what they're known for. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, and then I think your best teacher is going to be failing. Failing and learning what works and what doesn't work. You gotta basically just, you know, be ready for failures. They're going to happen. You're going to have a lot of hit and misses. You're going to have time wasted on things that, like, may just, like, fall through. It's going to happen. So, yeah, it's persistent and learning from your failures. Just like anything in life. Is TTS off? Yes. I deliberately left it off. Please don't turn it on. I love your model. Thank you. You're all gonna see it for these days and never again until next summer if I do another pool event. So, yeah. Have you ever regretted being a VTuber? Because of all the bullshit that you had, that your chat put you through. That your chat put you through. I was not ready for that. Look, listen. I don't see a lick of difference between talking to people in real life and through chat. So, have I met assholes in real life? Yes. And have I, like, run into some creeps in chat? Yes. Not a lick of difference. So, it doesn't even matter between doing this and working in an office. You know, and, you know, asking me to go fetch some coffee because I'm the girl. Yeah. I ran into enough fucking bullshit. Just, I don't see a difference. I think the only difference is that I'm not under the thumb of a boss. I'm my own goddamn boss. So if I fail, that's on me and I need to figure shit out. I don't got time to whine. And if I do, I'll do it privately and try to get my head straight. Look, that's pretty much life, you know? Shit happens, and yeah, I'm gonna say it, get over it at some point. Do your like mental like woe is me, but you gotta get off that woe is me horse at some point. You can't stay on it forever. Let that roller coaster ride and let it end. And move on. Time will not stop for you. So yeah, I do not regret being a VTuber. This is what feels right. And I'm gonna ride this as long as I effing can. Like, the way Aaron joked about it one day is like, if I got a croak one day, I hope it's when I'm good and old and on stream. And doing something pretty funny. Oh god. Maybe not on stream, that's a little bit traumatic. But yeah, I'm going to go as far as I can with this. Because it's what's feel right. I've already made a sworn promise to myself to never have another boss again. So if streaming doesn't work out, then my backup plan, I'll figure it out. I am someone who's learned to just kind of figure out things on the fly. Cool, thanks Stip for answering my question. Yeah, no problem. It is the realist thing I can give you because I'll be honest, whenever there's two truths to the to some video advice that I see. It's there's making it a hobby and figuring out first if this is what you enjoy doing. And then you need to wire your brain differently if you want to be successful financially. Because, and I said it again, and I've had arguments with my chat about this, you can't always do what you want. You're here. When you do a job, what are you doing the job for? Your customers. You know? And so, I mean, you just need to figure out a middle ground that will work for you so you don't drive yourself crazy, as well as your viewers to stay interested. Let's see. Still 10,000 to buy a model, yeah, for profit. You don't need to. I've said it this before. You don't need to do that. You can just go to Etsy, or you can just find a customized model over on Twitter for like, depending on how advanced you want your model to be. Like, there's models for $50, there's models for $150. I think that's for Suika, if anyone's familiar with her work. Like, she does a really good job. You can customize that shit really, really well. She has like tons of variety of hairstyles and eye shapes that you can tweak and outfits, and you can color it, as well as like assets that you can add on to it. So yeah, to me, if you really are serious about it, work smarter, not harder. What are we doing here again? Oh yeah, quiz. What are we doing right now? Oh my god, I've been yapping for 40 minutes. Shit. It's already 7:30. Oh, man. Look, I'll be honest. We can just keep yapping and keeping it casual until it's like for another hour, or we can do the quiz. What are you guys feeling? I'm fine with either or. Like I said, I make a quote-unquote schedule, but it's more like a guide. These are rules. These are more like guidelines. There is no audience without connection. If you don't put in the effort to move the cattle to your channel, it'll never succeed. It's why Bulma says I could never be a VTuber. I like how you drag Bulma in this. She could easily win people's hearts as a mom yappy VTuber. Bulma's got a good attitude and lots of money. Bulma for the win. Vegeta got a jackpot. Jackpack wife. Perfect for the Prince of all Saiyans. Yeah, like with a lot of things in life, you gotta somehow find that middle ground. You know? Being a full-time job streamer has lots of strategy in it, as it sounds. It's a lot of observational strategy. Like, you need to follow, I hate to say trends, but it is what works in order to get growing. But you gotta be smart about it. Like, you gotta find a new, fresh trend that's on the rise. Like, you can see it happening before you. Before everyone gets on it. So it's just like, do you have good anticipation skills? Can you kind of predict the future kind of thing? For example, reaction VTubers. They've existed, but now they're populating more than ever. So yeah, I know already that I've kind of missed the boat pushing more reaction streams or like more reaction video uploads because there's already so many. There's tons of, physically there's a great flood. There's a great flood of reaction VTubers. So I'll do it. Because luckily I've garnered majority of subscribers that way, so hopefully they'll still watch it. Fingers crossed. But I need to think fast with the next thing. I need to figure some stuff out. Because, you know, things are always changing. Now it's, now YouTube seems to be sharing a plate through my observation is drama. People love drama. People love drama. So yeah, I've been seeing a lot of like news type of media popping off, political or whatever. So they're popping off, and I'm still like, I'm gonna wait until the next trend. I mean, I watch it myself, but I want to keep that separate from my channel. I have a lot of things I could say. I have a lot of things I could say. But I'm gonna keep that to myself. Let's see. Pretty? Ah, yeah, the model's really cute. Thank you. They did a good job. YouTube has a more vicious approach to stopping content when watching reaction videos. Reaction videos is trickier on YouTube, yes, when streaming. So majority of the time I'll have to do it on Twitch and then take the snippet and then upload it over to YouTube. Before it goes public, I'll have to wait a bit and see if YouTube catches anything. And if it does, it will warn me, and then I will either publish it or just delete it, and it's just gone from existence. Hi Dipper, how are you? I'm doing good. Yeah, thanks. What is your obsession with Tifa? Here's my question. How is anyone not able to dislike Tifa? That is the greater question. I get so confused when people don't like her. She is like the nicest and most considerate character I've ever met. I ever met in game when I play as Cloud. Like, Tifa is a character I would love to be friends with. Like, she's someone I feel like I can wholeheartedly trust. There's no vagueness to her. There's no... I don't know. I just love people who are mindful of others. Very, very, very aware of others. So I love that part about her. And if people don't notice that, then I'm gonna say your observation skills is lacking. Because I think it's very, very apparent. Oops, my bad. My tongue's getting a little spicy. You can at least purge those said jerks from your chats. Oh yeah, that is a nice perk. That whenever you run into assholes in real life, it's harder to get rid of them than people in chat. All you have to do is just ban them. Done. You're not stuck with those annoying coworkers that just like, you know, that just bother you, that make your life miserable and annoying. Yeah, there's that perk. We just like to make poke fun of Dipper. When? Oh. Okay. Okay, let's see. So many people need to hear this. Hear what? How to become a VTuber or just like life? I'll tell you what. Actually, never mind. Am I a creep for coming here after watching your YouTube shorts? Well, what is your attention? Parasocial? Or just casually just hanging out with people? Yeah, I'm not here trying to, like, convince you guys that I'm, like, you know, giving you girlfriend experience. It's just hanging out with a girl that's got dude brain. Just a fun, casual interaction. Keep it chill. I'm always worried about the VTubers that do the girlfriend experience. And then I see later the regret too. I'm just like, what did you expect? The desperation be real. Okay. Being a content creator is like being a modern day carnival busker. Oh my gosh. I'm just yapping here. Hi. Yeah. I found ways to live unemployed and train every day without worrying about money. Yes, get yourself a sugar mama. It is the way. Sorry, that was my best Vegeta voice. Pretty bad. Let's see. Working as a nurse, I can happily say I do for the people. Yeah! Though Germany makes it hard to enjoy the job, just making it worse and worse. Yeah, it's really disheartening when you're trying to do something that you love to help others, and then politics or, you know, bosses just suck out what was supposed to be a genuinely good experience for people. Yeah, that part sucks, and just one of those situations. I'm just trying to learn to live with it and make the most of it. But you know what? Kudos to you for being a nurse and wanting to help people. That's awesome. I don't know if nurses get treated unappreciatedly, but you guys, you know, help a lot of people. So yeah, thank you for your services. Honestly, just starting with a PNG pic for chatting is easier before diving into VTubing. That is the easier solution. Honestly, I feel like that's probably the way to start with, because you can have an awesome model, but if you don't know how to interact with people, that is not good. You need to learn how to interact. That's number one before getting yourself a pretty model and then just relying on looks. I mean, it works every now and then, having something super pretty and people are okay with it. But personally, I think you get carried farther once you figure out, like, what your personality is. Have a personality. Have a personality that you can stick into a VTuber. Boom. Wait. Okay, let's see. Scrolling. I'm trying to catch up with you guys. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to skip some stuff. I'm scrolling. Oh my god. How the hell am I learning more stuff about work and things from a VTuber than my dad? It depends. Like, is your dad good at communicating? I'm not trying to fault or anything like that. There are some people who are better at communicating than others. Everyone's got different skill sets, man. That's how we're able to operate in the world. Our stats go into different skill points, my dude. I am just an observer. I was the quiet person that just observed people a lot. But yeah, if there's like any, you know, drops of wisdom I can give, I would like to say that the craziness that I went through, if I can minimize it for you guys, I will. So yeah, I don't mind giving like some degree of life advice if I'm able to answer them. All right, apparently we're doing Q&A today. Quizzes tomorrow. We'll do the quiz the acapella thing. But we could do a really quick one just for funnies. For funs, not for funnies, for funs. Let's see. Who can answer this like first? Alright, I'm done. Who can answer that first? Oh my god. Oh, Twitch got it. Twitch got it. Very good. It was Zelda. So yeah, that's how we're gonna play the quiz tomorrow. If you guys enjoy that, we can do more of that. Hop in in the next live stream. Hop in for the next live stream when I do that. And yeah, do you know your video games? Do you know your video game history? Yeah, we'll do that. So there's that. We can do one more for funs. Give me a second. Da, 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 da. That's it. That's it. I do feel bad for people if there's a lag between YouTube and Twitch. I do feel bad. Damn, YouTube, you're in trouble. James is on fire. Yeah. FF6 Opera. Good job. YouTube is lagging by like 7 to 10 seconds. Well, shit. This game might not work. Unless I do like really harder questions. Yeah. YouTube's got a bit of a handicap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, there we go. FF6. That's good. That's good. You know, we'll do it like whose lines it anyways, where you guys will win points, but the rules don't matter, and neither do the points. Let me see, what's another one? I'm gonna have to listen to a whole bunch of music now for video games, which I have no problem with. Oh, I got one. Oh. Do you guys know what that one is? Where that's from? Oh. FF10, yes. Oh. I'm sorry. I'll look into more games. I'll look into more games. I got FF in my mind. Shit. Yeah. That was what is this? Yevon Thief. Yeah. That was my first FF game. Just Leave My Soul. Nice. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying that. Yeah, we'll do more of that. Let's see. I may have given a little too much on that one. I may have given away a little too much on that one. Undertale? Yeah, does it. It's Undyne's. Oh, what game does this sound? Wow, 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 wow. I'll try my best to do sound effects too. Pac-Man, yeah. Alright, dial-up? No. No. GameCube boot up! Yes! Good job! That was it! Oh, I got another one. Hold on. Wait. I lost it. I'm trying to think of other popular games. It's hard to do this when I'm hearing music. Hold on, I need to turn this off on my end. I thought that was Dig Dug. No. No. You need to figure out how to speed up YouTube side of the stream. I will probably have to change it from normal latency to low latency so it speeds up more. I think that will fix it. I'll set that up for tomorrow. Got any Mario or Sonic knowledge? Oh, yeah, easy one. Da 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 da. It's too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Oh, here comes my guess. I'll probably prepare some sound effects, so I'm not always doing it by my mouth. I'll find some sound effects and just kind of click on it and see if you recognize it. Does no one recognize it? I'll be shocked if no one recognizes that one. I just did. Da 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 da. Nothing? Oh wow. Okay. Mario level 1 and 2. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. All right, hold on. This one's gonna be a funny one. All right, this is my sound effect for a game. Which game is that? Sonic. Yeah. Act clear. Oh my god. Are we supposed to guess the noises she makes? Yes. Well, okay, we're just doing a little bit of for fun. We'll do an official one tomorrow, especially with me doing stream on low latency for YouTube, so that way YouTube's not gonna fall too much behind from Twitch. Oh yeah, I remember another one. This one's like panic inducing. Hold on. Hold on. How does it go again? I'm trying to figure out how to do the sound. Sonic drowning. Yeah, that was my attempt. Oh my god. All right, hold on. What's another one? God, when one song's stuck in your head, it's hard to think of another one. Oh, here's a funny one. These are easy ones. I'll try to give you guys something more of a challenge later, but hold on. Very, very, very good, very good, very good. I'm so dumb right now. Now, oh, where's the music? Did we end it already? I'm bad. Oh, that's so embarrassing. How long has it ended? Oh my god. I'm a click this one, I guess. All right, awesome. We're forget voice acting. You need to do sounds for video games. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't even notice. It was gone for a while. My bad. I like turned down the music all the way. Like I turned it off on my end personally because I couldn't think while listening to music at the same time. My bad, guys. My bad. Let's see. What else? What else? I'm open to some recommendations right now just to fuck around. Hold on, I'm gonna need some reminders. Give me a second. I need to. Oh! I got one. Okay, ready? That should be an easy one. That should be an easy one for sound effect. Donkey Kong. I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, let's see. What's another one? Let's see. Shit, I have this one stuck in my head at the moment. I'll just do it now so I can get it out. Da 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 da. Alright, done. Sounds like Tifa dying. Did you watch the movie Elio? I did not. Alright, did anyone get that one? Metroid? No. Da 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 da. No. Who is this VTuber I'm looking at? Pool Party Dipper right now. Final Fantasy 7? No. Da 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 da. I'm gonna give more. I'm gonna give more until someone can guess it. Come on. There's gotta be someone who knows it. Da 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 da. So now I kind of forgot the rest. Back to the Future? No. Da 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 dee dee. Okay, hold on. I'll just get the actual sound. Maybe I'm off. Okay. Oh, Don. My bad. Alright, well, that was my bad. See, this is why I need to re-listen to some of these music. I messed up. I only got the first part right. What do you mean that was what you were doing? I did! Da, 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 da. I screwed up with the ba-da-da part. That was my bad. Alright. So yeah, I'll just go ahead and move that in for tomorrow. I'm giving up. I'm giving up way too much. I'm giving too much that I'm gonna have nothing left. This is good stuff. It's good music. All right. What were we talking about? before we before more tips? All right. What okay. Fuck it. We're doing Q&A today. I don't have to answer every question. I'll answer questions that I can. And the rule is nothing personal, like anything that comes close to my identity. Like if you want life advice, work advice, things of that nature, I will answer them. But nothing personal. I don't want that to be the focus. So quiz and karaoke tomorrow. No, I can't do karaoke. I really don't want to. Look, I'll pick like 2 songs to sing. I also don't want to wreck my voice. Because I am kind of like... I do get into mild pain when I do start singing. And if I sing too much, I don't want to push my luck. The FF patch is gonna be later tonight. Probably in the next, like, 15 to 30 seconds. 15 to 30 minutes. How to achieve enlightenment. Oh my god. Okay. Even I'm trying to figure that one out. Let's see. To achieve enlightenment. Ooh. Figure out things you want to do in life and not regret. But also have understanding that not everything you'll do, or everything you want will happen. So have lots of wants and just try to accomplish what you can. You can't get everything. Some people do. Some people do and can. They luckily get born in the silver spoon. So I mean, learn to understand the cards you were dealt with and figure out a game plan and how you'll achieve some significance of happiness for yourself. Understand that you need to have patience. Not everyone will be in the same mental space as you. I think patience is a really big one. I had to be patient. I had to be really effing patient of something I discovered years ago, and now society is catching up. I had to be really fucking patient about it, like, goddamn. Yeah, I don't know if that's enlightenment or not, but it's what I got so far. Not everyone's gonna be given the same script. You are going to pave the way of how you want to live your life. Yeah. Everyone just gets, you know, a certain, you know, RNG. Some people get lucky with their RNG rolls, and some of us gotta pay more in order to get to where we want to be. Some of us gotta put in more hours, some of us gotta put in more pay, some of us gotta give in more, like, time and study, just, like, yeah. Life is just a big ol' RNG roll, man. It's a big ol' gotcha. So, yes, it can be frustrating when you see other people do things like getting ahead of you or succeeding in something that seems so easy for them. It's just one of those, just learn to accept it and just keep walking. Just keep walking. Otherwise, you're kind of wasting your time drowning yourself in sorrow. You can do it for a bit, you know, for your own mental health. Like, don't ignore it. But, like, at some point, you gotta keep going. You can't stand still. Time does not stand still, so neither should you. Just keep going. The RNG is crazy. You think I thought I was gonna be a VTuber? No! I had no idea I was gonna get this route. The RNG really do be crazy. I was getting bad RNG rolls with work, man. The harassment, the sexism, the red flags of toxic jobs. Yeah, just I had so many bad RNG rolls. I could never go to work and be like, I'm happy going to work. Never. That's why it's just like, there's a bit of a desperation with being a VTuber because I have to make this work. Which is fine because I have, like, the right mental attitude, I think, and determination. Because there is nothing else for me. I have to make this work. Or at least, that's the mental attitude I am keeping because it helps push me. I'm sure there's something else. I just haven't figured it out yet. And I will try to figure it out in due time. But in the meantime, like I said, I'm just gonna keep riding this wave as long as I can. Because, yeah, things in life don't always go according to plan. So you also need to be flexible. Yes. There's also that. To reach enlightenment, learn to be flexible. You could be doing everything what's considered right, and life could just literally throw shit in your face and be like, why? How did this happen? I was doing everything right, quote unquote. Dipper, do you exist? Yeah, my dog exists. The real Dipper exists. He's around here somewhere. Do you ever feel nerfed? With my ADHD and with my hearing problem, as in, not that I'm deaf, but I don't always listen to what people are saying. So that was a huge disadvantage, which worked in a way back in school. I could never listen to teachers in lectures, so I had to always go home and pick up the book and study, which I guess helped in the end because I had to do that in order to do this. So I've already developed the skills to push myself and study without a teacher. Yeah, a lot of the VTubing things almost self-taught. So if you are willing to put in the effort to teach yourself, sometimes you may not get something at that moment and you have to leave it for another day or two, and then sometimes it just clicks. I am considering myself as slow. I don't grasp things as quick as others. I was usually sometimes the last one to finish a test. I'll pass, or the teacher really scared me, I'll get an A. Yes, fear played a huge role in whether I pass a class or not. If I was scared of a teacher, I would get an A in it. But yeah, the listening part, I'm sorry, yeah, the ADHD, I kind of like traveled around. No, I think I did say that. I don't listen well. I don't listen well. So it's not like I'm intentionally trying to be, you know, mean. But yeah, if someone talks for way too long and I have to listen to them for a long period of time, I will start zoning out. I will literally start zoning out, especially if they don't give me any wiggle room to speak back. I'm literally just staring at them, but I'm not home. I just know the basic rule is eye contact. I just know that much. That got me in trouble on a lot of dates. That got me in trouble a lot. So yeah, I had to deal with a lot of situations being misunderstood. Which, heck, basically cycloned into a social anxiety pool. Huh. So, yeah, but, you know, everyone has a disadvantage. You just gotta learn to work around them. I don't really go to work since I work from home, but I'm a writer, an aspiring game developer. Hell yeah! Wait, are you like writing like stories for games or just like writing stories in general? I'm curious about that. How can you become happier with yourself when you feel like everything is against you? God, that one. that is so fucking relatable. That one is so fucking relatable. I'm trying to think how much the medication plays a role in this part for me. Because I do have this nasty habit to just kind of shoot myself in the foot. Like, I can easily say shit about myself. Like, I don't need another person to say shit about me. Like, I know my flaws. I guess there's just... It makes it a little easier once you learn to accept what your flaws are. Because I feel like denying them as well is... I don't know, it didn't sit right with me. Like, I went to therapy and they always try to, like, you know, say, maybe you're looking at yourself differently. I'm just like, how am I looking at myself negatively when there's a pattern recognition whenever I go talk to someone and this happens every damn time? Like, am I always supposed to blame the other person? Or is that my fault? And I just need to learn how to accept it. Yeah. Oh, did I tell you guys that I'm not going to therapy anymore? And I absolutely trauma dumped my therapist the last second and he was speechless. He's like, we never touched this before. I'm like, yeah, I know. And I said, it's okay. I learned to accept that the world's just sucky and I just need to learn to live with it. It's fine. I've accepted that I'm surrounded by, too many idiots. Yes, there are smart people, but goddamn, too many idiots make it on the news. It's really shitty that we cover some of the shittiest news ever when there's better things out there. I absolutely love my therapist speechless after that. I was like, thanks for being real with me, man. Good talk. Bye. soon as I gave him all this trauma dump, he didn't know what to say. Like, there was no, oh, well, how did that make you feel? I covered everything. And then so-and-so invented this and so-and-so, and it left me this way, and I can only speculate this, made me feel this way, and blah, 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 blah. It's like, trust me, dude. I've been over this like a hamster wheel for too many years. At this point, I just need to learn to accept it, get over it as best to my abilities, and keep moving on. Yes, I will have days that it haunts me, and I will be in my negative Nancy chair. But find something to distract yourself with. Because the last thing you want is to be stuck in this, you know, dark hole you can't get out of. Sure, you'll visit it once in a while. It's always gonna kind of be there, and you're just gonna learn to live with it. I feel like denying it makes it harsher, like harder, you know? It's just kind of like you're rejecting something that's a part of you. Bad shit happens to everyone. My mom, when she was little, when she was just trying to get water at a water fountain, got slapped by a random stranger. Because he was like, hey kid, you cut in line. Oh, you think my mom enjoyed that? Oh, she was so mad. She was so mad. Another one was where a guy didn't like that my mom dumped him, and so he was going to her house and, you know, got a gun and tried to shoot her. Do you know how it was handled back in Bolivia? My mom ran to her neighbor, who's like an abuela, and the abuela got a sandal and smacked that guy in the head and say like, stop being so childish, give the gun back to your dad and go home. If I ever see you around here again, while waving the sandal around, she's like, I'm gonna beat your ass. I know I shouldn't joke about that. Look, I know I should, there are some things that's hard to joke, but laughing gives it some levity. Laughing about it gives it some levity. You gotta find what works for you. Some people will not appreciate it. I will say that. But yeah, that's some of the things. Whenever you do feel down, just try to find something that will also make you chuckle. I'm trying to catch up. I was yapping so much. I forgot to look at chat for a bit. Oh yeah, Karma, thank you so much for the donut, dude. I missed out on that one. My bad. I spent hours troubleshooting a program just to give up and go to sleep. The next morning, I took another crack at it to see if I misspelled a variable. My head hit the desk shortly after. I have about 7 years of experience programming. You are never too experienced to make a dumb mistake. Shit happens. Yeah. Truth. Just shit happens. Nobody is perfect, which is what frustrates me with work. Sometimes, you know. They expect perfection. It's rough. So anxiety-inducing. I'm a klutz. I'm a big-time klutz. With my autism, I can learn almost any skill very fast and efficiently, except socializing. I still can't do that. Yeah, apparently it's just a different part of your brain, you know? Again, we all have, skills, and our skill points just end up in weird places sometimes. just weird RNG skill stats that we get. That's just out of our control, and we just gotta learn to deal with it. Like, we just gotta learn how to adapt and work around it. That's all you can do. Honestly, I kind of, like, admire, God, I hope no one takes this the wrong way, but I do kind of admire the the autism skills that people have into like remembering things and doing things efficiently and like fast. Like, I don't know, like at least most time in my experience whenever I'm with like someone who's autistic. Socially awkward? Yes. But god damn are they knowledgeable and smart. I wish I could remember things. I always enjoy rereading a book or replaying a game because I have a bad memory, so I can experience something almost as new. That's me trying to twist the positive. Me trying to twist it into positive. Gifted 20 membership. Well, keep in mind that socializing is a bit of a skill to learn as well. Like, it feels like some people can do it naturally, which they can. They have a natural affinity to it, you know. But I do believe that some socializing can be a skill if you are observant enough. I guess it works if you're someone that can recognize patterns. Like for me, I can semi-blend in with a certain group here and there. I just need a bit of time to hang out with that group and start recognizing some patterns and just kind of copycat. And I guess that's what kind of helps me with acting. And I think a lot of actors are like that too. They kind of just study people, their tones and their behavior in order to kind of replicate another person. I distract myself with Dipper. Did I say thank you, Karma, for the gifted 20? I can't remember, but thank you, thank you, Karma, for the gifted 20 membership. Let's go. Some people have too many bad days. Oh, when it feels like things are just kind of snowballing downhill. Yeah. Sometimes some people have like consistently just like a bad week. Those are, oh my god, those are harsh times. You just gotta think of it this way. It's just like a bad storm. We don't like it, but it happens. My positive twist to it is just to appreciate the generic quiet day that we get and just be like, oh, thank god, it's a boring, dull day and I can appreciate it better rather than just be like, man, things are so boring, I'm bored. Ugh. I remember saying this one time when I worked. I was like, man, I wish something more exciting would happen. I regret saying that. I regret saying that, because boy, did some exciting things happen, but not the way that I wanted it to. It was definitely more of a negative excitement. So yeah, I definitely appreciate a quiet, peaceful day now. Just like, today has been... Nothing's been happening today. Today's an accomplishment. Nothing happened today. Thank God. It's quiet. For the love of God, do not bottle things up. It doesn't lead to good things. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. If you gotta cry it out, cry it out. Just like get whatever is out of your system, whatever's in your system out of your system. It's kind of like a cold. You don't want it there all the time. And you're gonna have to sneeze. Try not to sneeze. You can't when you have a cold. You're gonna be sneezing. Just get it out. Just get it out. It'll eventually go away. But just get it out. Don't hold it in like a sneeze. Oh, I got a better one. Don't bottle up your feelings like you're trying to hold out and not peeing. Do you know how painful it is to pee if you hold it in for too long. I was stuck in a rush hour from work to home, and I had to pee so bad. I so had to go, but I refused to have an accident in my car. By the time I got home, it hurt to pee. All right? So do not, all right, I want you all to always remember this. Do not bottle up your feelings like holding a pee. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Okay? When you gotta cry, you gotta cry. Okay? I get saving face. Like, let's say you're in front of somebody and you're trying to be strong. You know what? I respect that. I respect that if you're trying to, like, make sure and ease other people's, like, pain by staying as a strong one. But, you know, if you need to, go find someone else to talk to who, you know, doesn't need you for that role, or just find a quiet space to get it out of your system. I'm like behind in chat, my bad. Oh my god. When did YouTube have a stream? A couple years now. Dipper, do you think the word perfect should be an insult? No. It's just an opinion. Just like how beautiful is an opinion. Like, I can see someone doing an art for me, and when they ask, like, hey, do you want any more changes on it? I'll be like, no, it's perfect. It's done. It's good. You've accomplished it. It's perfect. I have severe ADHD and I can't really learn new things. I can't take meds. It messes with my heart. Ooh, that sucks. My condolences, my dude. Probably it's gonna take a lot more time, but I'm sure there's some work around it that you can figure out, or you can research about and see what works for you. Or at least I want to believe so. I feel like thinking that there's a way gives you some optimism in trying. If all ADHD team members team up, we might be able to remember something sometimes. I would love that. But between me and my mom and our ADHD, God, do we forget shit. She'll ask me like, hey, can you remind me to do this? I'll be like, yeah. And then she'll be like, hey, or I'll ask her like, hey, can you remind me to do this? She's like, yeah. We both forget. And we don't even let it bother us because we don't even remember what it was, and be like, are we forgetting something? Nah. Alright, cool. Depression. Those are hard. Those are hard moments. They take a lot of time. They take a lot of time and a bit of like... It's like going through a walkthrough with your brain, if that makes any sense. You gotta like... It doesn't just magically go away. You just kind of have to like... walk through your thoughts and try to make peace with it. So I just vent. Careful who you vent to, for sure. If it's like anger stuff though, this is probably gonna be a hot take from me, but my brother, from what I've deduced, has anger anxiety. So whenever he gets anxious, he lets his anger get way out of control. And he's just a person that easily gets angry, so it's very scary. Remember how I say that angry people scare me? So like if I ever have to be around people, I have to make sure there's someone calm and someone who's open to discussions. When someone becomes very stubborn about something and not open to discussions, I can't be around them. It's hard for me. Is that selfish? Yes, but you know, it's fine. There's plenty of people in the world. they can find someone else to talk to. But anyways, where I'm getting at is anger. If possible, to talk through with a therapist, if possible or interested, because it's a bit. Just, I guess, just be careful about who you let your anger out on. So that way no one gets hurt. Oh, it's already 8:30. Guess it's time to do some FF14 stuff. I need to scroll down. Let's see. I think the only reason why I'm saying is because I have family around. Yeah, I feel the same way. Like, I know I'm gonna have to clutch. If I don't have family around, I'm gonna have to clutch. and figuring some shit out. Form some kind of family with people who are non-blood related. But that is later dipper problem. Yeah, that haunts me. My new discover is an alignment chart of emotions. I'm neutral happy right now. So you're like content. That's nice. I recommend the suction cup man. Okay. we can try to shoot for tomorrow. Hopefully I'll wake up in time and get things set up so I can start stream a little earlier than 7. Like, I know I said I was going to stream earlier today, last night, but I was kind of in a mental mood and I didn't want to bring that on stream. So, yeah, I wanted to make sure I was in a good headspace first before I got into stream. So, yeah, I took a delay, but there's a reason behind it. So, thank you for those who joined in tonight's stream. There are things that you regret? Oh, God. we're all in a big giant pool of things that we may have regretted in the past. That's hopefully just something we can try to achieve in bettering ourselves in the future. And hopefully whatever we did, that thing that we regret, doesn't hurt the people too much and that they learn to move on. It's just, again, everyone gets hurt, everyone makes mistakes. So we're all in the same boat in that in life. But I always tell my trainees, you only truly fail once you stop trying. You're still trying, you haven't failed yet. True. That is true. What helps me at least is music. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of people turn to music for therapy. I use video games or art for therapy. I like having more of a quiet time and more of a distraction time. Because whenever I listen to music that like has, you know, lyrics that can almost touch the feelings that I'm feeling, I feel like I'm still kind of just like stewing in it when I want to get out. But hey, if it works for you, keep doing it. Find your method. Find a method that works for you in a healthy way. In a healthy, non-toxic way. Metal helps. Oh, dude, when I get angry, yeah, I love listening to Screamo. Get up! Ow. Coworkers are not friends ever. That's not entirely true. I have some friends that I made through work. Sometimes I'll just randomly text them and be like, yo, what's up, Batman? That was my nickname. So that's not entirely true. Just go with your gut. If they don't feel like being your friend, don't force it. It will just feel right, you know? But don't put yourself in a situation while you're with your coworkers that's going to, I guess, disrespect you at work. I always feel like going out with coworkers over drinks is walking a tight line. I always feel like that's kind of like walking a tight line. But yeah, it's good to be friendly with some of your coworkers because sometimes you do need an ally. You do need someone who can back you up, just in case you have like an evil psycho coworker too. But that's just me. If you don't feel like you vibe with anyone at work though, then yeah, don't force a friendship, but still continue being respectful and not making other people, you know, feel obviously uncomfortable. I did that plenty of times because I didn't give two shits. That whenever I do that, that was when I basically mentally checked out and be like, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want you anywhere near me. I just no, get away. And I don't give two shits what you think about me. I know you can't fire me because I am doing my job. You're sad when people say smart things. Again, learn to accept what your stats are. And you might be smart in something else. There are different types of intelligence out there. As much as I would love to be more bookworm smart and remember things that I've read, I'm just not. But I have a different type of smart where the people who are book smart lack in what I am smart at. So I think people can be smart about different things. Not everyone needs to be a space engineer or a doctor. You know, that is a entirely different type of smart. But yeah, I get what you mean. I get frustrated, but don't stew in it for too long and just move on. I know, easier said than done, but that's really just the practical way about it. Find something to distract yourself with so you're not stewing in it. It's kind of like people who get stuck in mental victimhood mentality. Get out of it. You're not doing yourself any good staying there mentally. But yeah, I mean, when you have a bad day and you're just in that phase, just write it out. Just write it out. Like, I'm saying it, but like, know that, again, I was not in a good mental space earlier today, and I just had to write it out. I was like, I can't stream earlier. I'm just like not in a good place mentally. I was frustrated and mad and berating myself, and I just ended up watching an episode of this Korean drama about this chef who isekai'd herself, not isekai, but like who somehow read a book, a magic book, and like time traveled to the past, and now she's like becoming the royal chef, the royal cook to the king. I don't know if anyone's like watching it too. I don't know if anyone's like a Korean drama fan in Netflix. So I have to wait a whole nother week, but I got so excited. It got released today, and I just focused on that. I'm like, oh yay, today's a win. Yay. So yeah, just like find something that will give you joy. It could be as simple as watching an episode or getting yourself a cookie. Please do not get into a situation where you're going to, like, you know, hurt yourself, like overeating stuff. That's also not good. Like, just like mentally get yourself a bit of a moment. I don't know what word I want to use. And that was just like I feel at peace. Oh shit, I keep yapping. Yapping. Oh no. And there's a lot of reading to do tonight. Shit. Okay, I need to jump ship over to Final Fantasy 14. Hold on. But yeah, if you guys enjoy yapping, I'll do more of it tomorrow, as well as do the my attempt sound effects if I think it's funny enough. And yeah, quizzes. Let's see. I'm just gonna read the last bits of chat. I gotta scroll down. My god, I'm behind. I'm so behind. I use cooking. I could scream, beat the shit out of something sometimes, and then I can get something to eat delicious. Yeah, that's another one. If you're angry, you can just go to the gym and just like punch a punching bag. I did that. I took up boxing lessons when I was really angry. And I would run to just kind of get it out of my system. Yeah, exercise is another great thing to do. My goodness. I'm honored. So many people are chatting in stream. Thank you. Worst phase was 14, 16. Oh, the teenage phase? Yeah, the teenage phase is always messy. It's the figure yourself out stage, I think. Four-hour yap stream. I mean, I don't think I ever continuously just did a chatting stream before. I can try Tuesday if anyone's interested in it. Oh damn, first time seeing the new model. Hello! Whatever you're streaming, it's cinnamon and peak. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Reggie. I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to fix the mouth and the rigging somehow. Lonnie! How you doing, darling? How's the world down under? Stay warm. Stay warm, sweetie. Alright, I'm all caught up now. I was just scrolling on the chat room. Okay. Awesome. Good. Working heaps, but now got a couple of days off due to being sick. I'll be okay. Oh my god, sweetheart. I hope you didn't catch COVID. I said this earlier in case anyone's new though. Do be careful. Carry hand sanitizers with you whenever you touch like door handles or anything in public. Like I was literally just walking past a guy who was coughing right into the palm of his hand and then retouched his basket food shopping. And I'm like, right. Steering clear. Like I was about to go to like the frozen food section to like open a handle and I didn't have any hand sanitizers with me. So I was just like, I'm not touching this. The COVID is back. It's rising again, and I'm sure the regular cold and flu and fever, the viruses are coming back right now. You know, the transition from summer to fall. Usually there's going to be a spike in illness. So do be careful. Don't worry about what other people think if you think it's like it's not cool. Wear a mask if it makes you feel safe. Steer clear from people who are sick. You know, take your precautions. Be wary of what you're touching. And yeah, whenever you're done with everything, just go home, wash your hands. Always just go home and wash your hands. And Lysol your doorknob. Lysol that doorknob every time you leave an exit. Because you have no idea where your hands have been. Okay, let's start some Final Fantasy 14 though. This was a good hour. This was nice. Yeah, so I was like not in a good headspace earlier, but I tried to change my perspective on something and it really helped out a lot. So yeah, whenever you are upset about something, try to change your perspective on it. It can help in a bit. If you end up being like stuck in a mood, try like attempt seeing beyond what you're seeing or feeling, if that makes any sense. You know, just take a moment to think outside the box. This is good soup. Okay. Oh my goodness, I yapped. Looks like we're not going to do the dungeon until like maybe 11. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and shrink myself a bit. I have not been in Final Fantasy 14 in forever. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. Alright, cool. Video game music. I love it. I think it works for me because it's just like rings nostalgia to me. Okay. Also, I'm sorry if I missed any like bits or other donos or tips. This chat box that I'm using isn't perfect. But if there is any like donos that I've missed, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Every little bit. Your views, the lurking, the chatting, the tipping, the donating. Every little bit helps in making this channel happen and to continue existing. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Dipper, what about a subscription? What do you mean? Huh? Have people been subbing on Twitch? Can't see. I couldn't see it. Uh-oh. God, I'm late. Ah. Okay. You know what? The flower on my head is actually appropriate since I haven't been here in forever. Very FF14. The Dipper is now an in real life sprout. Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh, it's so low. Let me check the volume. Oh, that's why. It's on 4. There we go. Hope the volume's at a good spot. Oh my god, I'm back! Okay, again, for anyone who wants to join in, if there's room, my friends come first in joining the party because I haven't played with them in forever. And then if there's any space, you are welcome to join the party. I am located in Crystal Brynhilder. If you haven't started the 7.3 and you just want to, you know, do the quest yourself and just have me, you know, doing the voice acting next to you, yeah, go for it. Go for it. Unless they do it themselves. I've been voice acting a lot more lately. Crystal Brynhilder. I'm in the queue, baby. Alright, let's see. Let's get this game captured. Oh my god, it's been so long! Huh. I might have to change my hair. I think it was this one? Nope, this one? Yes, I want to cover more space so that way chat box can't be read. Oh, it's over here. There we go. Put that behind me. There we go. Ah! I'm back to the game! Holy shit! Welcome back. Yeah. Good to be back. Okay, I got a couple of text messages. I gotta check something. Oh, my mom needs water. Give me a second. I will be right back. Huh. 1 second. There we go. Give me 5 more minutes. I'm gonna make some soup for my mom. Thank you. Hi, thank you for waiting. What kind of soup did Dipper make? I made, chicken porridge. Very light, tasty, but there's something in the stomach. And of course, I added some lemon. Chicken porridge. Yeah, chicken porridge. Oh. Oops. Ow. I also took a little bit of time while boiling the water to walk my dog, and I had a thought that I realized that I didn't fully finish my thought. I shouldn't say fully finished, but realized there was a bit of a hole in what I said earlier when I was talking about like how like, oh yeah, you have to live around stupid people, blah 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 blah. When I say stupid people, just so you all know, I mean people who are actively trying to get in other people's way. Like Johnny Somali, like that kind of stupid. Like lacking common sense and disturbing people. Like that degree. Over like for superficial like selfish needs. Those are the people I call stupid. So I don't mean it like generally, like, you know, less like less intellectually by what grade you got in school. Not like that. So I just wanted to clear that up. If there was any misunderstanding. And with that, one final thing before I start to stream is that this can happen with a lot of streamers who are talking and may not fully get everything out. So do have some flexibility in what they say at times. Because sometimes not all of what they say comes out of their mouth, all of what they're thinking comes out. Just like I did earlier. So just like, I don't know, I always feel like keep that in mind. This is what usually grinds my gears when I see people who takes things out of context and put it on Twitter in order to make drama literally out of nothing. Because they want to pick and choose a certain phrase or sentence to cause trouble. Like they're just ready, they're ready to be angry at something and cause anger. So, yeah. If I should say as I build my community, I definitely want to lean on contributing on the idea of thoughtfulness and to be patient before, you know, getting fired up about something. Kind of like when someone says something about somebody, you need to have two sides of the story in order to get the full picture. Kind of like that. Anyways. Make the world a better place? That would be a nice goal, right? That would be a nice goal. I think one of the big problems is people jumping the gun. I think that's been hindering a lot of people's progress and having a you know, like safer community. Just the whole jumping on gun and oh god, the list can go on with what I think personally are issues. I'm just glad that a good portion of things that were bothering me in the past Patplast, are being mentioned by some influencers that I've been watching, and I'll be like, oh my god. Finally! We can finally move forward in the right direction so we can, you know, have more harmony with each other. Because I think that's what everyone wants. Well, at least I assume that's what everyone wants. Oh, thank you for all the sparkles and gleam. That's really pretty. Yeah, anyone who chooses, like, violence needs to get their head checked. Definitely needs to get their head checked if they're always constantly trying to choose violence as a way. I understand, you know, defending yourself and stuff. Yay! Oh! Jack! Love the outfits! Yo! Hold on, I need to back up more. Kalista! Nice to have you back! Nice! Hello, Sakura! Oh, very nice. Yes, a woman in a suit. Very nice. Sorry, I'm trying to read, no glasses. Night! Yo, hello! Very, very nice. Oh, yes. Final Fantasy 14. The glamour. Atticon, thank you so much for joining in. Yay! Alright, let's go ahead and begin the journey. Where do I go? I think I go somewhere around here. Sakura is me, you goofball. I have a bad memory! Hi, Lonnie! Lonnie, did you finish up the patch already? Wait, where am I going? Wait, I think I just missed it. Wait, no, this is it. This is it. No, it's not. Wait, hold on. What? Yes! No, it's not. Wait, it is the other way. Hold on, we can read maps. Wait. Oh, I already started the first mission and we're getting turned around. Yeah, there we go. It's over here. Oh my god, too funny. Things have not changed. Alright. Yeah, let's head to the back room, please. Wow. God, it's been months. Ah, yes. Speak with Wukulmat. Dawn Trail in a nutshell. What's my mission? Speak with Wukulmat. Alright, targeted tragedy. Yo! Okay. If you have a moment, Lilith, Geode wants to take stocks of the current crisis. Bolivian may be lacking in the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective on the conversation. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us all as well. First things first then. Let's discuss the state of the machine of malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in the considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news.
The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before.
Ducky, you need to calm down. It's funny. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is the man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge as I did. I think your tone's a little lighter.
Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservations for the purpose of furthering his research.
I'm trying to remember how they all sounded.
The wasteling disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day.
Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? Ooh, that's a big word.
I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed this simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversions is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan.
Alright, so if anyone is confused, I know there's a lot that's missing if you just hopped in, but right now we are in a bit of a tiff with this scientist that wants to convince a bunch of people that they should preserve themselves and defy death, basically be immortal-ish. So, I guess we're kind of replaying Persona 3 again. Very differently, but the theme is defying death, or accepting death. It's along those lines.
This is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. I already read that. Okay. He wants the keys to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to endless, a thousand folds. Oh, okay. Reading is hard.
I think there's more, but I was trying to give as a simple plot as possible. I think there's more layer to the story for the whole endless thing. That's what they're called, endless. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out.
I'll help you. He's such a good boy.
While Galuja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. I am so ready to hit something. Let's go.
Oh, yay! Count me in. Raha. Ah! Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9?
Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company.
I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the
Landsguard, my god, it's been a while since I heard her accent.
I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Luliola. Alphador and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Lilith's group.
Yay! If you'll have me. Yes! Yes, Garnet 2.0. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers.
Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden.
I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Yay. Come on. Let's continue this outside. Oh, right. Twitch. Ugh. Making me do extra work. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay. Ooh.
Do.
And I guess I should go ahead and do an update. Okay. In case any FF14 fans want to hop in and see. Okay. Next! Oh, hey guys, you guys enjoying your drinks? It's time to roll out, soldiers. Let's go, Warriors of Light. Awesome. Whoa. Trade is too... Wait. Oh my goodness.
Wife! Ayaya! Ayaya!
Wait, please don't open up my items. It's gonna just look really bad. Y'all don't want to see my items. Okay. Y'all don't want to see my inventory.
Ayaya!
Uh-oh, I can't see. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started?
Are you alright, Geode?
Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remained shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Dipper?
Hold on, my dog's pressing a button. My bad. Hold on. Hold on.
What do you need, Dip Dip? Hey, I need to take Dipper outside again. He went to the door, so I think he needs to take a crap. So rather than him doing inside the condo, I'd rather he just do it outside. I hope you all can understand. I'll be right back as soon as I can.
I'm back. So sorry about that. Alright, that should be done. And yep, he did have to go number 2. So, glad we got that out of the way. No accidents today. Welcome back. Thank you. Hello. Alright, where are we? Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. There we go. Get closer to the mic. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen us... Oh, seen of us. It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes. My parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Tutor? Vivi? No, they already brought Vivi before. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. 'Twould certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the reaction zone then. I mean, recreation. Lilith and I will take the rest. You okay? Easy enough. Ooh, spinach, cheese, and ravioli. Sorry, checking chat. Food, destruction. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Sphinx design is so cute. I love it. I love her casual wear more than her princess wear or queen. Cool. Hey, Faith! Nice to have you back. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way.
Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. Escort. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. No, that's not how you run. No, that's not how you run. Wait. Aha! Okay, cool. Ooh, I'm rusty. I'm very rusty. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Okay. Discuss trivia. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the... Are you trying to get in the bathtub? Alright, 1 second, Dips. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, he's being a little scrappy tonight. Okay. When the ladies weren't amenable to my company. Well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. Wow. The worst I ever got, I feel like I'm getting too much information. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Right, so regulators are the little thing, the discs that you're gonna see on some of the people's head. That basically had souls of people that were like about to die. They just, before they die, they just kind of like take their souls and put it and infuse it inside those regulators. I think, if I remember this right. So when that person wearing that regulator, you know, gets into like an accident, the regulator is going to activate and basically give them like a level up, a re-raise at life. But yeah, the journey here is basically don't wear a regulator and use other people's souls, please. It's not natural. I'm guessing you would prefer to go with Sphene and Kryl, but I'm afraid you're stuck with me. I grow on people though, I promise. Ah, like mold. Alright, let's see what else we got. Oh, there's one right behind us. Oh well. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. So another problem with the regulator though is that it's basically like tied to like, how do I, like the administrator. So if the person behind the scenes want to erase and manipulate someone's memories, they are free to do so. So that's the downside of the regulator. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. Yeah, okay. They don't want to die. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my word, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. That's gonna get real bad, huh? People are gonna be fighting for spots. Oh, I can see people kind of killing each other so that way they can make sure they have a spot. Oh, that's gonna get bad. Carmen, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you. I got him close to you. Too close. You want to hear my story? Well, there you go. Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Lilith, the word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. The people that people are still deathly afraid. That fights are likely to break out over the Neo regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? People are scared. My god, I'm so close to him. That's a point of concern, don't get me wrong, but I think we were acutely aware of it already. Okay. Oh, that a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Okay. Oh, okay. Yes, that's it. Wow, I failed this test. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. Oh. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks, and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. What? Wait, where am I going? Oh. Okay. Fight or run. Whee! So anyone who's here joining in and haven't played Final Fantasy XIV before, this all must be very confusing. My god. But if anyone's interested in a story-based game, this is a heavily story-based MMO. So once you kind of keep up, once you catch up with the story, I don't want to say there's not a lot to do, really. I mean, you can do like more like advanced raids, like savages and whatnot, but yeah, even the developers was just like, I mean, if you feel like you're done, you're done. Just wait until the next patch comes up. It's very story heavy.
Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service.
You don't feel like you have to be on every day. That's what I heard. That was the difference between WoW and FF14. You can basically play this game at your own speed.
Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones.
Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand.
Recalibrating perimeters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0.
Okay. Yoink. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies. Oh, no bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. White dust? So I think it's time we rejoin Kral and Sveen. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kral say to meet them in the plaza just outside True View? Let's get going.
Ha!
Yeah, I'm not following. I wonder what's going on.
All shall be revealed.
Run, girl, run! Wait, I think I overran. Wait, no. Hold on. Where am I going? Oh, straight. I goofed.
So, essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators?
Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence.
Yo, Decom, thank you so much for the 30 months! Drag, no way! Dude! Thank you! Member for 35. Let's go! Lolly ho!
I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target.
Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else?
To make those want to wear the regulator even more? Durr.
Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Yay! Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability.
Or inevitability. Blah, 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 blah.
The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic.
Ah, yes. Emotional manipulation. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness.
You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken.
Is he still able to take lives without them wearing a regulator? Or maybe he was able to take their soul regardless of them wearing a regulator because they just need to wear it once.
What of the dust found at various sites? Yeah, that was an odd thing.
Right. The sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. God, I feel like I'm playing Deltarune again.
Dust, but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before?
Have we?
Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing.
Honey, that was months ago. I do not recall. I'm lucky that I barely remembered the plot.
When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust.
Oh wait, that's Malachite. Which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough. But the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions.
Missing bodies are the dust. Done.
Hello?
Lilith! We need your help! I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area! They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now. But are you close enough to join them?
Sure thing, sweetheart. I got you, baby. Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go.
Curses!
Oh. None of the tech is safe. Not when that scientist is under control. Oh, that's creepy.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Bang, bang. Nice.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
Everything's electronic. He has axe. No one is safe.
I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Dicks.
No weapons, which is to be expected considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Yeah.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh no.
to them! Quickly!
Oh, I got chills. I hope they're okay. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, she's tired. Okay, good.
Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please!
Oh, no. No, when she finally got her kid back. Oh, shit. I'm tearing up. No. I feel like we only just got started. No.
Isadora!
Can you save her?
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Oh. Okay. Phew.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
It's okay, you were doing your best.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
Hey, FF9 fans, you recognize the music?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. That was terrifying. Good job, Sphene. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived where we did. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrades back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Oh. Ooh, tacos. Yeah, I like tacos. Wait, no, but I need money. Tacos. Taco, taco, taco. Comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe, and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me?
Was it Milos or Milos?
with Milos.
We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself.
Dipper, I'm sad. Also Dipper. Tacos!
Hello.
Oh yeah, you can jump in this game. It has been a hot minute. That's the wrong side. I can find an exit. Where is the door? Oh. Is that it? No. How do I leave? Wait. Where's the door? Door. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Thanks. Y'all don't know what I'm doing. Okay, just don't question. Don't question my method, my badness.
Isadora is going to be all right then? I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid.
Aww.
That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me.
Okay, guys, it's the mad scientist. He's a hacker.
Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder.
All right, thank you, Cryle. You're smart.
Is it over? We came as soon as we sent word. Oh my god, why that name?
We had an unfortunate stumble.
I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late.
Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. What?
But why? Has something happened?
Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications.
Uh-oh. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control of the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all cost.
I'm liking the music.
Yeah.
Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Why don't we just use our cool, like, stone crystals to call each other? He can't hack that. Right? Waya has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. I'm not trying to say her name, and I'm gonna butcher it.
Good luck, and stay safe! Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going.
Taco, taco, taco. This way. Wait, this way. There we go. Oh my god, I'm mad.
This is pretty.
You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. To the east!
I want some steak to chew on.
We gotta keep going. Yo, Geode, how far did you travel, dude? I guess we were away for a bit. Link shells can still be scrambled with ether disturbances. Ah, dang it.
Nothing.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join you.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah, they're running out of souls. They're running out of souls. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I effing knew it! They're taking out the people.
That dust.
Yep. Yep. They mentioned earlier in the game that they're running low on souls. So, what do? Kill more innocent people to collect more souls. This is so messed up. Nobody can wear a regulator after this. It's just like, jeez, this is so messed up. I want to live forever at the cost of my comrades dying.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
Messed up, messed up, messed up, messed up.
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Oh.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh.
Shit.
They need to deactivate all of those robots. Uh-oh. They just need to destroy them.
Damn you!
Run!
You can't be here! You need to run now!
No!
A trap!
Oh! Run!
Take care of the others, eh?
No! Not like this! They blacked out. He could be alive. Please don't let me find white dust.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
No. Okay, just a gun so far.
Geode!
Oh, please. No! Oh.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
You bastard!
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
I'm gonna kill you.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
You sick bastard.
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
No respect for life. Don't you trample on that! You asshole!
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Over my dead body. I'll halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
director from Dawn Trail? Because I feel like the direction they're doing with the story is so much more emotionally devastating. That was really good. It was awful, but really good directions to like make the robot trample over Geode's ashes. Nasty, nasty move, but emotionally moving. Oh, I forgot how this game makes me like. If done right. If done right. Geode. Wait, they got a different writer for the patches? Is that true, Drac? Because I feel like the patch stories have been a little bit more interesting than the main story. That or the writer just got better. I don't know, it's just... I'm enjoying the patch story way more than I did with the Dawn Trail main story. But again, I totally understand that the main story was more of a new world build-up. Megu! Hey, honey! This pile of dust. These ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty! He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it means 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. Oh, sad Kryl makes me hurt! We know only too well there is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Lilith. It falls to us. We must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he terrorizes innocents in reflections elsewhere. Chat, I'm sad. I'm like sad and angry at the same time. I'm feeling emotionally... I don't know, blah, right now. Just like, ah! Hold on, I'm scrolling up in case I miss anything about the different writer part. Alright, where's your message, Drac? There you go. Okay. This is the best case scenario? I don't want to read anymore in case it's spoilers. I
saw people sweeping that ash pile on day. Oh god. I wonder if I already figured it out by then or not. I can't remember. I forgot about the dust pile bit. Yeah, new writer. Wait, Tom, did you look it up? Because it didn't sound like you played this game. Model's really cute. Oh, thank you. Point 2 and 3 really feels like Ishikawa writing style. Yeah, I mean, there's writing a story and there's writing an emotional story. Like, some people can write and it's like just feels like more informative and, you know, laying the groundwork, while other people are able to write in a way that's going to get people's emotions boiling or sad. The post-DT patches have been received more positively. Yeah, it feels like we're more involved rather than backseating and just kind of like watching Wuklemat grow. Like, I get what they did, but it didn't really work for fun. Wait, what? Callista, are you sweeping? What are you doing? That's messed up. That's messed up. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Whoa. DT base was bad, but the patch has been absolute bangers. Yes, I have enjoying them a lot more. Way more. Welcome to Fields Trail. Finally! Too soon! The disrespect, right?
We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Warrior to meet us there as well.
I can't look. I'm not looking. I cannot look. I absolutely cannot look. There's a new writing team? Yeah, you looked it up? Nice. Good. So far, 2 thumbs up with the new writing team.
We couldn't be there in time.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
We need to just destroy the soldiers. They're too dangerous.
This isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this.
You and me both.
Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thanks, Kryle.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. but not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Take your time.
Oh, Geode.
Well, at least I feel some emotional hate for the scientist, so I'm looking forward to his demise in the future. If you can make a player hate a villain, you did your job as a writer.
I am told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risk so much.
My boo-boo! Graha! Hey, he's a pretty boy.
We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks. All to harvest more ether, it seems.
I missed you! You're so cute! You're so cute! Yeah, you are! You're adorable! It's Graha! Just so y'all know, a good majority of the FF14 community love Graha, so. He's just so adorable. Graha love. Right.
Okay, I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him.
Aw, Boo-Boo, no, that's not all you. Alright, where do I go? Oh. Ishtola! Hey! I haven't seen you in a while. Alright. Okay, so this is the Gooner cat lady. This is where people like to goon at. In 14.
I assume you know better by now.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember her voice.
I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here with you.
Yeah, she's got like more of a mommy demanding voice, but
I've spoken with Muklamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of his latest violence.
Bun Bun! Alright, let's do it. Next step.
Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear.
Oh wait, no, you're the little sister. Never mind. Hold on. Wrong pitch.
Gee, he was an older brother to Nostalgia, me.
Nostalgia? I don't know.
Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kakua?
Oh, right. Other cool mom. Shit.
Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? Like she's to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister.
Wait, what? Oh. Your sister. Yeah. I can go check on your sister.
Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know.
Is there anything I can do?
You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern.
Kakiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. Caffeine quinoa. So I think I'll take myself over to Aether's Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare.
My little shoulder? Sure.
Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. It's a fair trek on foot, so I arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Kalik shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word, and we'll set off. Word. Ready? We'll be flying close to pylons, so follow my lead.
We mount! We ride!
These air-wheelers are Gnault's babies.
Whoop. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep.
For years now, I've been taking one out for a run. Oh, out for a turn. Whenever I needed to lighten my mood.
Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we end up racing.
Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge.
We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Right, so this place... How do I explain this? They're not from this world. And I don't mean like they're from outer space, like... It's called reflection, but I'll just say like a different dimension. Almost there.
Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down.
Apparently our world has been like split.
Phew. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Lilith, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today.
Right, so basically this city is basically trapped in a dome. Well, not exactly trapped. Because we can move in and out. Wait. Oh, right, this. It took a while, I forgot. Like casually running by the enemy, like Oh, made me waste. Shit. Okay, which one's what again? To all enemies, to one enemy. Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Oh, whoops.
Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before. And the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Actually, I do need a drink. To Geode's memory.
Oh!
Hey!
What are the two of you doing here?
You know, drinking. Part of the morning process.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Join us. Join us. Join us. Join us.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Nice!
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Bar fight.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state.
The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Cheers.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
For Geode.
Wow. That was a good moment.
I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you.
On it.
Oh, I guess tenacity? It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Cryle for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from the preservation and establish an organization resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans?
Lilith, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you've finished attending to Shale, of course.
It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room.
Okay. Okay. Are you? Where are you? You're right there. Okay, cool. Fast travel. Whee! Outfit looks so cute. Where are you, girl? Sveen? Hey, chica. Wait, what? Dorian? Oh. Wait, you're not the main quest. You're a side quest. I don't have time to get distracted by side quests. Oh, there you are.
Lilith, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience.
Yoink. What is it?
Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not.
Oh god, are they getting mind controlled now? Uh-oh.
Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here.
Oh boy. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Trembling residents.
Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they have all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over.
Oh.
Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sveen?
He's trying to rile people up to kill themselves or kill other people for regulators. Oh god, this is gonna be such a mess.
I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I could think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to be.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Oh god, it's like I'm watching a balloon getting filled with water balloon. I mean, getting filled with water. A balloon getting filled with water, and I'm just like waiting for that moment to pop. Where are you? Hello? Ah.
You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, I'm sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it?
Seems the total shot up right. Oh, shot up right after those machines malfunctioned. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, that's a new armor. Ah, you got rid of the shiny Drac. I saw that. I saw that, Carol boy. I saw that, partner. Candy. Lickety lick. Maybe I should go ahead and update my crystal necklace in the new model with blue and pink. Hello? There you are. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well, without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous. This specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on. New device? And have long since completed the registration. This is different. Death has no hold over me now. You all are becoming guinea pigs. You just volunteered to be a guinea pig for something. I have a feeling those who are wearing regulars are gonna die. They're gonna turn into something. They're not gonna be themselves anymore, is all I'm saying. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Something bad is happening, something bad is happening, something bad is happening. Sphene! Sphene!
So what do you think? Was I right to worry?
Yes. Tensions are running high.
Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic?
There's gonna be some kind of civil war here. Oh, hello? Alize!
Lilith, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Llama T and Alphano. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go.
Eerie music, yeah.
don't
What's
know.
happened?
Oh.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
What is it?
Death is your constant companion.
No.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
My god, this is like building a whole new cult.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex. There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step.
You all are fools!
But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Vtuber! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
Huh?
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Ooh. You still have your head on straight. Congrats!
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
Oh.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Sveen, you got two options. Either you try to regain your place as queen amongst your people, or let Wuklamat take over. Galulja is just too little.
But what can I do?
Step up.
I am not their queen.
Re-election! Re-election! I think I need to take Dipper out again. He might be suffering some diarrhea. So I need to double check, take him out, and see if he needs to go crap again. I will be back. Dog mom life. about that. Alright. Yep, Dipper had to go to the bathroom again. He's got the runs. What can you do? Not much. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking around and waiting for my return. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, let's get back to the game. Here we go. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Uglamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome in any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Oh, hey, look at that! It finally, happened. Speak with Diplomat. There's no way you can get around this game without speaking with Diplomat. Tuliolal will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? It's for evil! Uklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, not feet. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. I think it's more of a self-serving thing with Lamat. That queen was a robot in the end. I'm sorry for anyone who disagrees with me. It's okay. It's okay. It's totally fine. But, yeah, AI was AI to me. We have the real queen with us. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed.
Nah, I agree with you. People debate about it. To me, original is original. That queen was a copy.
I would be yours as well, Sven. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right.
And don't forget about me. Hey, I exist too. Main protagonist here. Warrior of Light. Rings a bell?
How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you.
It's driven by the original, yeah, but I still consider that thing to be something else, not Sven.
Right, we got a bit sidetracked there.
But yeah, I mean, that's just my take on it. I'm pretty sure this is just open for interpretation. There is no right answer.
We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Galujal.
Menja, not Gujal.
Ah, splendid. We were afraid we missed you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 10-29, it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades.
Oh?
We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction.
It's a gut feeling. Go with it.
I'm sorry it took so long to just get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go back and check it out together?
I'm down.
Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting.
This is good soup. A little strong though. I think I put too much chicken flavor powder. Oh. Move that a little bit. Ooh, that was strong. Damn, I think I diluted it a little too much. Now it's light. Too light. Is it the 50-cent soup? Yep, it's the 50-cent soup. Wait, where am I? Oh.
This is the elevator hall.
Yes. Oh, no, you're not right. Wait a minute. that is not the way. Wait a minute.
You know, it's actually interesting. I was reading I was watching an anime that is basically about a fictional alien creature thing that basically makes copies of the original. Like, has all its memories, all of its mannerism, like everything. And then they get rid of the original and take over their spot. It was a very, very interesting anime.
Ready to head on up? Yes.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Let me turn up the volume.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Your treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Wait a minute. Dungeon time?
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calex's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do that. I'll explain how as we proceed. But according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is in the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. Okay. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle. Yes? Yes, we should, but... Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind.
Can't you know, work some electric magic?
I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it to some taste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well. Let's get to searching, shall we?
Off we go. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacle bearing your path towards. Uh-oh. Couple hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Oh god. I feel like it's gonna be one of those, huh? What am I doing? If your documents sit in the untidy stack atop the desk, you find no security cards. Okay. Nothing. Okay, you discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bolt level 1. Okay.
Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens.
Alright. Open, says me.
It opened! You did it, Lilith! And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this?
It was run by a director, Demetrius. Or so that terminal there told me.
Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub.
Okay.
No good? Maybe we need a different card? Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card. Let's start our search in the proto lab. That door is already open, at least. We will find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it.
Alright.
The way this room is set up, the canisters inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look?
My prediction, the scientists will collect all the souls of the Alexandrians to become a god. Oops. It's like the numbers on the keypad. Oh dear, I did not even check. 0, 8, 1, 9. It's not. Can I get out? This scene cannot be skipped. What? The phone line can be used to adjust speed to unvoiced dialogue left right direction. Fuck. Step away from the pad. Okay, good. Oh my god, I thought I was locked in. I was like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way they did that. Today began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any other orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Kylex's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Kylex's blind brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her intellectual flailing. I mean, not intellectual, ineffectual flailing. Oh god. Our Malala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. That's not good.
I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of Experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Kylex. Though I'll become endless, as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number?
Yeah, I forget. 158. Okay. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Kylex are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them.
These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148.
Oh. I'm gonna take a picture of this.
Submitting inference candidate 201930. to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Uh-huh. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509. Oh wait, that's the one we need. That's gotta be it. Comparatively studied to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced as a result of 9834 decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of these things mean. Maybe it will make sense later on. Alright, to the code. Locker pops open. Level 2 security card. Okay. Lilith, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We need level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of the preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Detoro lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and a locked door across the way. Which will hopefully yield before a new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Okay. We're making progress! So I guess Midnight Dungeon? Yes, it opened!
So, where should we go first? The Ditto lab or facilities?
Let's start with the lab.
Okay.
Aw, man. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here.
No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Dirter lab.
Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels.
Shale? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it?
Yes. And by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found.
But how does it send power to the other lab?
I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Deutero lab. I don't know how to say it, man. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable.
What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure?
I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels. Oh, first I saw the PlayStation buttons on here. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow.
What?
What I wouldn't give for an instructional manual. Instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedure, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator?
I can do it. I've used that type of machine before.
Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path? The rest of us can help by supplying Lilith with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Okay. Are you guys talking about how you found me? Nice. Yes, YouTube. The algorithm was nice to me. Let's see. Finally caught a Dipper stream. Congratulations! Lilith, take a look at this diagram. There's a note at the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna start taking pictures. Okay, that's one.
These symbols must represent the room we're in. If that square in the top left is Shale's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator Gulja is working on. Okay. It's hard to make out the rest, assuming these are our 4 tile patterns. The bottom right is a square, and the top right is half a circle? Something to get you started at least. Square. Circle. Alright, what you got? Okay, I was able to glimpse part of the warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it said caution circuit will not function with duplicate patterns. I suppose that means only one of each circuit tree pattern can be set at the same time. Okay.
These appear to be dialogues from a former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant to the task at hand. I've also had no luck locating more security cards. We shall have to rely upon our backup power strategy. Okay. I guess this can be triangle and this one diamond. Alright, how are we looking? Oh, I see. This needs to connect. There we go. It worked! We did it!
The Deutero lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone.
If I may, Shell, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelf, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the Early Days, is the title.
Of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's design for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, and Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago.
I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words.
Injustice of death.
So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dotoro lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure.
Okay, making progress.
The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out.
Oh god. Please no.
I don't know, it's tacos. Right. I'll get this door again. I mean, open. Phew. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Okay. A calculated evolution. Gods above. Isn't that?
Is it a giant container containing all the souls of Alexandrians? Or is... Oh.
The key to the interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor.
Oh wait, that's Shell. Well, whatever.
And they used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside? Like the one Lilith has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us?
The crystal itself is the key? This is just a device I made to control it? I don't know, dude. Just tell me the answer.
That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it is as my parents say. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrobe, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtala's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grant access to the director's office. The research conducted in his lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out
and look for any card they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us.
Storage key? Oh. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? Crazy thought, but what if Calyx is trying to become more superior than the Asians? Wants to become a perfect being that cannot die, gets sick. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other one not work properly? And definitely his fear of dying young was definitely a trigger for him.
I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it.
Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. There it is.
Oh, did you just find a security card?
Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it for sure.
Well, well. If it isn't exactly what we needed, nice work.
Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us.
Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a curiosity investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic.
Then you can pinpoint Calyx's position.
That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track.
Maybe the reason he's in stopping us is because he can't? Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Lilith's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Hoo-yah!
Another god. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted.
I was able to restore the data, though. If you'd like to see it. Yes, please! I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Oh.
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
Souls need to go back to the planet.
What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
Calyx's vision is a destruction.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
No, he didn't. Psycho!
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Oh my god. She only wanted to leave. And he executed her. Decaf, yo, thank you so much for the dono, dude. Suna, thank you so much for the 35 months membership, my dude. Lani-ho! I checked the images against the protocol data. Oh, the personal data. And the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The camera in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume that he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised. given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that. But if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... regret what their actions. Right. The Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryle. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the heaven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! There we go. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Lilith, come with me. I might have need of that security card. This terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Lilith. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Yeah, okay. Grab. Require passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto-Lab, Deutero-Lab, and the Director's office. Oh, we need to split into different rooms. Perhaps discovery would be of interest to show. Beverage station. 2 of 4. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. You can only do one. Search the lock. Door's locked. Oh, it swings open easily. Calyx. Alright, it contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker
Demetrius is a fanboy. Damn. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Down, boy. You pick up the data tablet. Daily reports. Nothing of note, the mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignation of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Detail and full report. Those 2 in at Malala's Baroque with preservation absconded with the key. Oh, Malala, Lalafels. I forgot. They're called differently. Okay. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated to further experimentation. Memory data will be archived, and endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Shutdown protocol. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Unauthorized entry. Oh boy. Something is strange about this wall. I could have sworn it flickered for a moment there. Seems solid enough now. Oh. Hold on, I saw it too. Oh. Was that it? Oh, okay. I'm going crazy. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty.
Shale says this room is too small? How could that be?
Have you found something? Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there?
No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kakiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Of course! Electrope is how you alter the look of all of the Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Did that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminal for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here at the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Deutero lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, they may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take Deutero lab duty. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Lilith, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Me? Once we've determined what we need to input, take the place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wigglemat and crawl through the process. Okay. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems? I thought since I was made of electrope. Oh, not I. It was made of electrope. It might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out? Me? Huh. I definitely feel like I'm doing less fetch quests and more puzzles. Which I don't mind. Two jewels are embedded in this electro plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as garnet. I wonder if this is supposed to represent garnet and Zidane, maybe. Yeah, it's not a coincidence. I bet the other one's emerald. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel. So that little theory just went out the window. I didn't see the empty slot. Maybe the emerald's in the locker? I just didn't take a good look. Alright, just double checking. You've yet to discover enough clues to deduce the password. Try exploring the imminent area, conferring with your comrades until you have more information. kept searching the drawers of the books and found a cube puzzle made of electro. It's probably just a toy, but maybe? Let's see, if I move this bit and I connect this circuit to that. There was something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. Alexandrite. Oh! They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named their kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. The gemstones fit snugly into place almost immediately afterwards. The glowing lines of a diagram appears on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Let's say. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Okay. Sapphire, Protolab. Garnet, Deuterolab. Alexandrite, Director's Office. The glowing words appeared to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meaning Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Yes? If you have questions, you only need to ask. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represent the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty. And garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminal and see if they accepted. I certainly hope we're right.
Protolab was what again? Okay, cool. Okay, honesty, devotion, protection. Right, we have all 3 passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system. Yes! I'm so glad that worked.
That secure room is the only place we've yet searched. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in soon as Wukalamat and Kral rejoins us. Ooh, it's a late night one. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
There's a lot of robot bodies. In a world form of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
Unless our Digimon. Shit. Oh my god. That didn't even cross my mind. Oh, fantastic. Digimon.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis.
I'm gonna have a hard time taking this seriously now.
Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Yeah, let's trap him.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
Oh.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Oh. Yeah. Spy.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the Terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Huh. Plot armor.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
it does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Woohoo!
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Kick his ass.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Time to beat up a child! Okay. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Okay, now dungeon time. Well, that was adventure. It may not have been by the method Shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away the moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learn a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Okay. Graha, not here. Me sad. Lilith, we've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next action must be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though I feel much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso-Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia.
God, that was such a fun fight.
And for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow.
It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more.
Thank you for understanding what this means to me.
I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. I want to punch him.
It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you to battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point, that they have already left for living memory, I am more than ready to do the same.
I'll keep patrolling the streets of Signs of tomorrow, especially from anyone wearing Neo regulators.
Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends.
We got this, little one. Oh, Lilith Brial. And I think we should talk to Gorsan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend.
Justification aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless.
Exactly. We don't know if Gosen will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do.
Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, then. Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over.
Sphene and Calyx has unique models. I feel like main character villains have unique models. It's been a while since I've done this.
Hey, Lonnie!
Why am I having such a hard time trying to figure shit out right now? My brain is literally gasping for help. Like, you remember how to do things, right? There we go. Alright. You know the drill, Aya! I'm putting you as team captain. And then
how I do this. Ooh, going as a Viper. Very nice.
Unless Aya is doing Uma Musume. Where's Aya? Horse racing. Where do I go? Resolution. Oh, okay. Here we go. And promote. There we go. Alright, again, friendly reminder, I'm gonna have my friends join in the party, and then whatever spots are left, you guys are more than welcome to hop in. Wait, I just ran past it. Huh? Oh, there it is. I'm such a dork.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. In my mind, I mentally thought, you know, like the most of us who have to go through some tragedies, you just gotta learn to get over. It's the most blunt and probably most hated, like, advice people want to hear.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh? Huh?
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts. Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered.
Lathander, you goat right now.
But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
He literally just did the get over it.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
I guess not, maybe not get over it. It's more like just learn to deal with it. It sucks. Deal with it.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
A good head on his shoulder. Wise.
What are you all doing here?
Why is it that half the time I just tell funny jokes in 14 and they become true later?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Hell yeah.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Oh, you guys gonna be influencers?
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer.
There we go.
Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Yeah, that'd be great.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Smart.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Ha.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
It's okay. We all have weak moments.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
How did you know?
Indeed it is.
Yay.
No, that wasn't. What I meant to say was.
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
You're all clumsy. Too cute.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
She's the real deal, though!
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
No more hiding, Sphene.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
Nice.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Yay! No more hiding!
You mean the worst disguise ever hasn't worked this entire time? Yeah, so weird.
Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home.
Thank you, Gaussen. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and the bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo regulator away, where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. Oh, I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory! Bun.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
We lost so many good people. Bun.
Aww. Oh, that's really pretty. Oh wait, are you cosplaying as Andrew Woman? That's awesome. That's a really cool design. Wow. I'm gonna wait. I don't know what. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Hey, Dip Dip. That's really, really pretty. Wow, that's such a pretty glamour. Yes, some people like go out of their way in order to get pretty glamour. That's awesome. The question is, are you gonna keep that outfit from now on? How many people are gonna know you're Angela Woman? It's so good. Incredible. Aw, Ruby. Alright, at this part, we're just gonna wait. And, basically I can just chat with you guys now. What's up? Welcome to the dungeon at 1 AM, because I'm a psychopath that does night streams. Oh, dude, now you look like Sailor Moon. Holy shit. How many cosplays do you have? That's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy good. Wow. You have Tifa! You freaking have Tifa as a monk! That is so good. Holy shit. Amazing. Oh, dude. You have the goat dad with you as your minion? That's so awesome. Oh, Ruby Rose for Reaper. Oh, wow! This is crazy! Wow, wow! Oh, I need to go there into lock. Oh, right, it's a light party. I don't know why I thought full party. I'm being a goof. I don't know why I thought that. All right, let me get to the next bit. Where am I going? Alright. Thank you so much for showing me your cosplay. They're so gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Amazing. Ooh, what's that supposed to be? I'm gonna be left to wander now. Oh my god, my dumb ass was literally thinking full party. I forgot light parties are a thing. I was being a dumbass. Hello! Hi, 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 hi! Alright. Time to unlock this. Ah, it's good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Meso terminal itself. Your armor. Oh no! Why? What happened to the mesoterminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode. All to facilitate this most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. Oh, wait. I thought it was still. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them in despair. Critical hit! Oh. That's a pretty cool car. Alright, Oh no! I see you, buddy! Howdy. Holy shit! Hell yeah! Thank you! Ah! Oh, it's a tray. What kind of tray? What fun, crazy thing do I have here? I've got balloons. I'll give you like 25. And cake. Yeah. We complete 3. Wait, no. No, my dumbass! No! I'm sorry. I'll give you these things since I can't do anything with them. There we go. I'll do the stupid later. Thank you, Ono. And how much I can do with these things? Ah, what happened? I say yes. And then trade. Complete trade, yes. Thank you. Nice. Oh. How is... Huh? What? What happened? Eh? Huh? What? A vacuum suit? Magic Tape Predator? OG FF6? Are you sure? Holy shit, dude. Thank you. I give cake. Thank you. Let's see. Big trade task. Very nice. Nice. Level 32, baby! Update, please. Ooh. Oops. Thank you, Ono! Thank you, Azam! Thank you! Oh, you want me to do it now? Sure, I can do it now. I know, my inventory hurts you. And then... Was it over here? Like, I forget how to do stuff. Oh, I'll figure it out later. I'm having a brain fart right now.
Yeah, there's the classic look in the covers, and then this is the actual in-game. Okay, Dipper, got it! Okay! Nice. Whoa. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take Dipper out again. I think he needs to shit again. I'm sorry, he does have diarrhea. So he might need to go a third round tonight. So let me go ahead and take care of that before he shits himself in my room. I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you for waiting. I'm now back. And yep, sure enough, he had to go again, so. Can't really control the when, you guys. Let the dog do their business. Alright. I am so ready. How do I get off this thing now? There we go. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. I need to unlock the dungeon. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Alright. I'm curious if the music's a banger or not. Oh, what do I have? My god, I'm forgetting buttons. So good. That's a really cool car. I like my bike. Yeah, biker gang, that's your Tifa right there, bike. Yeah. Yeah, I still can't fly. I forgot. I need to do ether currents. Oops. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries, I slept here. Upon awaking, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. Hear, hear. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. Once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Damn. Freed from our conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the devices which hold Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. I We must bring matters to a definitive end. Will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Lilith, for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Mesothermal now accessible.
So here's the thing, for anyone who's new to the game and just kind of like watching for funnies, not for funnies, for funsies. You don't have to play with people. They did arrange it in a way where you can just solo and take NPCs with you in the party. So that part's always cool. Alright, it is now unlocked. I am free! I hope there's a boss after this so you guys can join in. Together we stand! I feel like I should get my like Reapered and do that. Last thing I want is to be dragged into the game though. Okay, let's see. Wah, there we go. I shall, oh yeah, I'm going to go over here. Ah! Wait! Alpaca, I'll eat you. What are you for? I can't wait. I can't at this time. Ah, fuck. Okay, commence. Okay, you know what? I don't need it. I don't need to eat before a fight. It's fine. Okay. I might yell and scream. I better turn down the volume on my end. Okay. The Mesa Terminal. Let's go! Now, can Dipper play? How long would it take to get to where you are in the story? Veterans, want to answer that question? And please don't skip. Story is pretty much #1 in this. We're going over here. Okay, alright. I want to smack you. There we go. Alright, are we safe? Should I pool? You know what? Fuck it, why not? Let's go. I'm gonna pool. Oh, you mad woman. I believe! We can do it! Oh my god, there's so many bright lights around. I can't remember what does what. Okay, yep, orange. Don't land in the orange. Okay. Oops. Ah, it feels good to be back. Yeah. It feels good.
Nice! Wait, where am I going? We're going this way. This way.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and
You just want to make
survive
machines,
and
robots.
Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Okay. Is there nothing else? Looks like an arc. Oh, it's a medic room. Oh shit! Did you guys hear it too much? Oh, okay, about to say. Uh-oh. Whoops. Cool.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Who's this? Oh, it's one of the scientists. Oh gosh. What did you mad scientist doing science shit. Chemicals dispersed? What? Everyone's running over here. Follow the crowd. Oh! What? Haha! Oops. Your senses are dull, preventing you from predicting attacks. What? Preventing me? Whoa! Ah! Oh, right. Bad stuff happens. Tank. Tank privilege! Oh dear. I am not reading this guy's moves. Oh. Oh, that was too soon. What? Ah. Oh, it don't matter. Alright, cool.
You've overburdened the system.
Yahoo!
No matter
better. It served its purpose.
Very nice. What are these things? 735, 730. Oh. Oh. What? Wait, item comparison? What do I have right now? 720. Oh. Sure. Need it. Pass. Can I do armor upgrade now? Yes, I can! Ew! Gross. Hold on. Unable to glamour play here? Oh, hell no! Where's my goods? Where is my goods? Ah, shit. Oh no. Wait. I can't find it. Ah, fuck. No, I don't want to be in this armor. Oh, wait. I didn't. Oh, hold on. I can do this. Oh, I can't do that either. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it! I want my look! I want my look! Oh, man! Well, now I'm just a sour patch right now. I should just go ahead and start pulling. So sad. Oh! Oops. I'm sorry, I had a momentary dismay. Oops.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Now what's this? Oh, I don't want that pass. Preserved prisoner. That's mean. Hold something that we need.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oops. Sorry, I was like temporarily looking at the right. Making sure stream is working fine. My bad. That was dumb. No more loot. What's this for? No, pass. I'm so upset. Seriously, where the frick is my armor? I'm naked right now. I wish this was like organized differently. Oh, there you are. Yes. I'm willing to take the hit for glamour.
Your sentence
Oh,
is
what's
death.
all this?
How long can you defy it?
Wait, is it just you? Like, no? Oh, okay, it's just you. Vulnerable, unvulnerable, invulnerable.
Criminals may
Whoa!
run, but they cannot escape.
Are you? Oh, I can hurt you. Okay, that's fine. Ah! Eat! It's just a scratch. Oh, that doesn't look good. Ah. Oh! Huh? This is basically a oh, how? I'll figure this out. Hold on. What? Okay, we had okay. So what I saw is that we had assignments right here. A certain assignment to certain, I guess, to this thing. So I can explain. No, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out somehow. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna try to at least. I'm over the line. Just let me know when you guys are ready. I don't know if you're trying to explain it to Ultim or not. Or Aya. Where's the thing here? I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. Otherwise, where's the fun?
Your sentence is death.
I can't do savages anymore because people already like do it early and then it's like, oh, I missed out on the fun. So I've already done too many handouts. Too many handouts. Vulnerable. And it's the same thing again? Okay, that's right.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay, dismemberment. Okay. That doesn't look good. Ooh, okay. Okay. Paying attention, I'm paying attention now, I'm paying attention. Probably gonna be paying attention way more to... well, hell, what do I do? Oh!
Okay, so that's bad. Ooh, you know what? Boom. I'm invul to your shit. Maybe I did that too soon. Oh, dang it. Serial torture? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh. So, somewhere around here? Nice. No, wait! Ah! Okay. God, I love being paladin. Will breaker? Oh, I don't like that. Relentless torment. Oh, I don't like that. No! Huh? They're still alive. I died. How? Was I supposed to get out of range? Oh boy. I need to get close to the healer. Oh. Thank you. So maybe I'm not supposed to make any mistake? Uh-oh. Yikes. I'm guessing it's a test of how I tank. Where am I? Thanks. Splitting bar. I have a feeling this is like a tank check, like how well can you tank?
Beginning to tire. Good.
Is that what it is? Is it like checking how well you DPS, heal, and tank? Like, are you mastering your job class? Is that what it is? I demand a raise. Thank you, Lonnie. I was floor tanking hard. Me saying, "Oh no, just let me be a tank. I'm tired of kissing the floor. Kiss the floor regardless." I guess. Pass. Thank you, Lonnie.
I still refuse to wear better armor for glamour. Oh my god. So many deaths. I have to look into, like, what exactly I was screwing up in. I have an inkling. It's really a big guess. So I wasn't reading everything on screen. I was mainly making sure I was hitting. I was doing my rotation. Okay. Oh my god, they're beating up my ass. Me coming back into the game after several months of not playing. Oh my god. The rustiness shows. Nice. Oh, should I have been reading those documents? Shit, maybe I have to do it after. Aw, damn it. And what's this? Pass. There we go. I'm not interested in mastering all my job classes. It's just too much of a clutter to get everyone's, like, freaking armor. Just like, I'm done.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Lonnie wants to pull hard. Are they not? I don't like being in this narrow way. Come out here. Lonnie's like, I want a challenge. Pull them, Dipper. I've been doing nothing but savage savage raids. Sorry, I'm just guessing. Making my own little skit. Meh. What's with these sparklies? Oh, they don't even be investigated. Okay, well, Another one. Pass. Oh. We're in Alexandria. Took me a while to register. We're in old Alexandria. Oh. Boss?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh my god, he's glitter blob.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
The hell? I'm just a filthy raider. Okay. Dorito safety. Got it. Let's go!
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
An amalgam of memories. Oh god, I had a man. This screams Deltarune, not Deltarune. Undertale. Amalgamation, man.
It is the midst of the storm.
Dust. What? You're backing up. Does that mean anything or no? No, it doesn't. I'm overthinking it. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
What?
War swells in scope and intensity.
Okay, hold on. Come on. I can do this. I can do this. Just a little rusty. I'm just a little rusty. I'm a little rusty. What does that mean? What does this mean? What the hell does this mean? Oh.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Huh. Oh, shit. What, is it this one? Whoa. Ah. Oh, get away from me. Or, wait. Oh, wow, I do have an AoE on me. Woo! Oh, whoops, okay. Yeah, I don't need to worry about healing myself. I gotta stop that. What is that? That doesn't look good. Oh, that was bullshit. I was out of line.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Some bullshit. Oh, I don't like that. Ew. Alright. What? No! Shirk. Oh, that's what that does. Reduces damage. Well, shit. Which one's the one that thinks with? Oh, whoops. Oh, wait. No, that's not a thing. Oh, we died. Do I not have a thing for me not to get kicked back? Oh, no. Oh, that's the knockback one. That's what I needed. Okay, that's the one. Whew. Okay. Okay. Okay, Dipper. What? I forgot which one was my knockback. All right, I'm rusty. I haven't played in months. Like literally since the last patch was out. Where am I? I zoned out. You mean you don't want a lethal amount of voltage to tear you through and into the ground? No. You have to be knocked back for that or you die? Oh. Huh. Noted. Alright. Could not? Invalid target? What do you mean?
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Yeah. Back, fell beast.
Countless lives are lost in a senseless conflict. War
Right, I need to be more
swells in
upfront.
scope and intensity.
What does this mean? The Clarnet? Over there?
The bombs rain
I
down
see.
without pause or mercy.
Okay, we have to be knocked back or we die. Oh. Okay, don't get near me. Don't get near me! I'm dangerous!
Blinding flash.
Alright. Yay,
Death
range!
is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
What am I supposed to be looking for? I'm like trying to see the mechanics. I'm just not seeing it, man. Just not seeing the mechanics. Oh, whoa. Lucky. See a lot of things up there. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. My god, it wants to shit itself. My PC wants to shit itself. Gonna be fisting. He's fisting that one. I think. Yeah, he is. Okay, cool. Gotta watch out for those fists, man. Alright, it's my combat senses are slowly returning to me. They're slowly returning. Ah! Why? Why? Stupid fucking controller. Oh. Got you guys. Oh, that's not good. Let's see. Hey, does anyone want a limit break? Now seems to be a good time for it. Awesome. Thank you! Yahoo! Way to go, party!
Nice! Pretty. Way to go! Oh! Lonnie was ready, was out. I was like, what are like, way to go, Lonnie! And like, I don't see Lonnie, and it's like, Lonnie's like, fuck this. I'm a retire being healer. This was too much. What's this? Mage. Ooh. You know what? Maybe. Let me see. Try on. Oh. I'm not crazy about it. But I don't remember. Okay, someone else got it. Don't matter. Good times. Alright, back to movie moment.
Sven? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
Do the math. Centuries.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Hell yeah! Time to kick your ass!
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
Huh.
What other reason do I require?
If I can do it, I'll do it. Damn. Simple.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
Huh.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Ooh, is it gonna be another version of it, like of
Summoning.
Alexander? Is it Alexander?
What now?
What the?
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
Uh-oh. It begun.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Manic citizen.
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Oh god, it's gonna be part of it.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
If you pray hard enough. Oh no.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Oh no.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Oh no. That's why. He needed their emotion.
What in the...
Oh no, they're summoning something.
What's going on?
the eternal darkness.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
We already fought Hades.
Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What did you summon? What is that?
Primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Still mean to stand against me?
Playing the Final Fantasy boss music. I mean to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
Acropolis. During the quest time, when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with the party. Hold on. I need to know. What's the lore for this creature? Is this from FF9? It's not ringing any bells for me. I meant to type 9. I meant to type 9. The final boss of 9? Hey, that was a mistype. Wow, it has been a really long time. I don't remember this boss. Wow, it really has been a long time since I played 9. Holy shit. Looks like we're all good. All right. yeah! Oh, wow! My registration was withdrawn? Wait, what happened? No! My armor! I forgot to upgrade! Shit! Oh, man. I cannot believe I forgot this guy. Wait. Is this supposed to be Zidane's brother? Final form? Like, I remember...
Obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
I only remember his twink form. I legit forgot. Holy shit. Oops. Nice.
You are bound by the
Alright,
limits of
let's do
flesh.
this.
It will betray you.
Fear of death. Oh my god, you must have been so psyched, FF9 fans. I'm sad. I'm sad I could not remember this mod.
Drag them to their graves.
What is all this? Oh god! Oh! Ah, shit!
There.
Why is everyone moving to the right? Oh, how did you know? Oh my god, I so forgot how to do. Oh, the claw. Shit, I didn't move fast enough. Damn. Oh, biscuits.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Perhaps this. Kill them.
Necron? Doesn't look good. That does not look good. That doesn't look good at all. That doesn't look good at all.
Bothersome.
I got another Dorito? Oh, come on!
Kill them.
Oops. What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh, it's a pushback, I think, or...
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
What the what? Oh, fuck this. Are healers doing okay? Oh. Nope. Whoops. Not what I wanted. Ah, shit.
I will reduce you to ether.
Healers are left. Can they do it? I don't think so. I think they're done. Nope. Yeah, they're done. They Alright, we go again. That was just a warm-up, everybody. Just a warm-up.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
The flesh will betray you. You fleshy. That reduced it sound.
Drag them to their graves. There.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh no, move to the right! Oh no! Big bad hand! Big gluey hand bad! Oh dear. Not sure which one's the better route. Oh.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Oh boy. Huh. Great fun time.
Kill them.
Oh, we need to be out here. Okay. Okay. It's out? What does it mean?
Bothersome. Kill them.
Ether blight. I'm guessing that means out. Okay, so orange. Okay. I'm reading. I'm starting to read this.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Alright, see if I can protect the party a little bit. I'm immortal. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on. I forgot. I'm immortal.
You will die for me now.
Oh boy. That doesn't look good. Oh, wait. Probably the other side. My bad. Oh, there's more. Oh.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
I don't know what he's doing, but I'm gonna do that just in case. Oh. Whoa. Oh, I'm by myself. Wow. Whoops. I'm struggling. Hold on. I'm fine.
I'm dead?
Still alive.
Why am I dead? I got
But
through
there
it.
are ways to change that.
Oh, I was timed. I was supposed to go in the in that. Oh.
There.
Damn. I did. Whoops.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Well, everyone can point and laugh. You had a timer. I didn't see the timer, honest. I'm not budging until someone cures me. Can someone please cure me a little bit? Okay, cool, thanks. That's all I needed.
I am prepared for you.
What does that mean?
Kill them.
Use it for blight. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. No! Black mage
Fight
down!
if you must.
Huh? Uh-oh.
There.
Take a very ambitious approach. Which one's the hand? No, the hand that smacked! Ah!
You struggle in vain.
No, we're not. We're not struggling in vain. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, biscuits. Oh, my family's over there. Hey, Jonesy!
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
So far, so good.
Kill them.
Are we not going back and forth? We're not yo-yoing. Okay.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Ooh! Oh god.
I will reduce you to ether.
Goddamn.
Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Crop rotation. Oh, jeez. Okay. Not today. Come on. Ooh, little circle.
There.
We gotta go to the left, guys.
struggle in vain.
We got this! Oh shit. Whoa! What just happened? Aw, man!
Fear compounds fear, eroding
Fuck it.
your strength.
I'll just take the hits. I'll just take the hits. Where's the timer? Where the fuck is the timer? Uh-oh. They destroyed them while I was away? That's some bullshit! That is some BS! I wasn't there for the big finish! No! So unfortunate. That's so tragic. Hey guys, what I miss? I was away fighting hands. Oh, you defeated the FF9 boss? So cool. I wish I could have seen it. That was bullshit. It's not funny, Aya. It's not funny. You guys are getting like your epic kill against the boss, and I was like thrown away in some dark trash somewhere. Fucking hell, game. It's not funny, man. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. I missed it. I missed it. Where's my angry face? Where's my angy? Fuming. It's not fair. It's been a while. Aw, I guess. Okay. Well, that was a fun boss overall. God damn it, Drac. Oh, man. I'm just gonna make myself feel better and just throw some fireworks. I don't know. I need something to happen. Yay! Distraction with pretty things. Ooh, that's cool. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, you chaotic warriors. You're getting the shower. Get soaked! Oh my god. Awesome. Yeah! God, it's been so long since I've done these emotes. What else do we have here? Ooh, right, we can dance. Yes, please. Yes, feeling powerful. No amount of darkness will take away my cheerfulness. Huzzah! Exit screen. Wah! Nothing like a good Manderville dance to get you in the mood. Ooh, that's pretty. Alright, Chaos Warriors. It was a beautiful sight. Thank you so much. We shall now return back to our story and wrap up for the night. Thank you all for joining me in this adventure. I had a lot of fun. Chaos Warriors, roll out! Oh my god. Yo, Brayden, thank you so much for the dono, dude!
Movie time.
Is it over?
A part of me says no, because I was gone from battle.
Now, the memory bank.
Hell yeah, fireball.
Ugh. It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Damn, he got us there.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Are we playing 4D chess? What's going on? You got more? Oh, as long as they're wearing regulators, it can be resurrected. That's a big fact. Fuck!
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
Huh?
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh. Yeah, you know what? I'm up for a rematch. Round 2, baby.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you!
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
All right! Queen time!
Nahe,
Don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
What happens if you rip off the regulators?
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
Yeah.
I know that voice.
You should.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Keep yapping! Hell yeah. No source.
What is this reaction?
He's getting cut off, dude. He's no longer getting fed by fear. Suck it. Ya bitch.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Uh-oh. Oh, hell no. Not on my watch. Paladin to the rescue!
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh no. He's gonna steal those memories and transfer them somewhere else. Shit. Traha! Fireball!
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
starting to fear death. Whoa! Go, Wuklamat! Wuklamat! Do it!
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Get wrecked!
They did an excellent job with the animation. Oh, they went all out. This was good. Very nice.
The others.
What happened? Ooh. Good job. I'll handle the rest, Wuklamat.
Game over.
Ugh. Heal the cat.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyorol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
You did good, Wuklamat. You can rest now. Rest.
Thank you, Lamati.
That was so good.
She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Vau Koana,
and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed.
Look, Lamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she has the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Asians? Aye. For where there are primals, the Asians are near far. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. Uh-oh. Right. Are they enthralled? I shall wait here with our patient until Valkoana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale and en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamaty's injuries, Koana sound fit to launch himself here by sledge engine. What a protective older brother. Koana! What an amazing fight. That was a lot of fun. 911 Gil. How can I help you? Yeah, I need to travel. I need to fast travel. Okay. Oh, that was such a good fight. I had a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun too. Oh, it's over there. Bloop. I've given Speen an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. True. I was able to speak with Shale and Erenville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving, at least. Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. Lilith, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Alice can fix it. Deep breaths, Fiend. Erenville and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however,
They've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrations are presently working with the rest of the citizens to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kral, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought? So very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies.
Fortunate indeed. Alright. We're about to wrap this up. We're about to wrap it up, guys.
Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahuswa?
What?
She works the field of Yuppie.
Halo, not far from here. What? I hate these words.
As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Krile.
Alright. Warriors of Light. Split off. Hey, did you guys notice that I got a little minion? Did you notice my little minion? Hello! Come here! Hey, you're so cute, little Tifa! Hey, girl! Atta girl! Keep running, little Tifa. Look at you with your little legs. Your little knee skirt and your little boots and fisticuffs or whatever. You're such a cutie patootie. Look at you. Look at you. I wonder, can I walk fast backwards? Yes, I can. That's awesome. You're such a cute patoot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, those glasses are a little too high. Whoa. What? Oh, yeah, I should probably pay attention now. Where am I?
Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and healthy. I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone?
Oh, you're surprised it's been a... Yeah, you know, it's been a while since I've done an FF14 stream. They're hella long, man.
Well, nothing terrible befell us, as such. The new regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pippoen was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Peppo and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help seal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the proxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gosen to spread the word. Our outskirt tour is cancelled, twould seem. By the way, Lilith, Alphino told me that Kawana arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuliyola. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily. So between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangement. I was gonna say relationship. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Galoja? Oh, the baby! According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the drift house with Erenvel. If you ask, Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Okay. Wow. I can't fast travel over there? Shit. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't do the ether rights here. My ether currents. That's fine. That is totally fine. I can manage somehow. Maybe not. I need to go that way and then go this way. Okay, got it. I'm just taking the scenic route, folks, okay? It's just the scenic route. Nothing to be alarmed about. Shit. More north. Got it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all pray fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galuja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I need water. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Oh god, more! Ah, dang it. Hey, kid.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's a cutscene. Okay, cool. Yay, I get to rest. Hey, baby.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Kid, relax. Your day will come. You just gotta, you know, grow into being a king.
I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Somebody hug the child! You'll grow into your strength.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Awesome.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Admirable. Kid's got goals.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Sure, kid. Why not? Whoops. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick to what I know for now.
Yep.
Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full.
Oh my god, how's that sound? Great!
Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shell and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello.
Going strong.
Neonstein. The right way to get in here? This is bad. Come on. The other way. Thank you. Lilith. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports. Of course, there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for.
Finally, some freaking recognition now that the main Dawn Trail is over. Good God, thank goodness whoever wrote the patches. Thank you, writers.
Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished.
We've been through so much in these past few days, haven't we?
That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and myself. Kakiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility. That lab where they study the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections. If they fail to explain Calix's knowledge or primal summoning,
fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right. I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we've pulled from Containment Complex 10-29 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in. Neat. Several weeks later. Oh my god. That is not fun.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Poor baby. Come to mama, I'll give you a hug.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
All right.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
The happy choo-choo train!
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Bye, trolley boys. I mean, train boys.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle, a sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Howdy, cowboys! Our march back to Tuliolal. Cool, Jaja!
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Oh.
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
After several weeks?
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
Kawana!
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Remember that we once lived.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
This is our normal?
Life is an accumulation of such things. Both the happy times and the sad.
True.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
You sure this is a good idea? They might go into shock.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Hey, she's fine.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
I hope this doesn't have repercussions. City of Gold.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes. Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria. Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation, on behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
Wow.
That will not do.
Huh?
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
I don't need to accept you. You've always been a citizen.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Hell yeah! Let the real queen back on her throne.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance.
Accept.
The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
The voices of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
you. Thank you all so much.
Yay! That's a wrap.
This great nation is set to become an ever greater one. How fortunate we are to be here to witness this turning and point in history. That's all I wanted. No, this way. Galujal was also of the opinion that Sphene should become Queen of Reason. He will be delighted to hear that she has accepted the reward. Yay.
Thank you for your kind encouragement, Lilith. Wukalamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time.
And Tuliolal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking around, no sneaking out under Koana's nose like this time. The vow of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together.
I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid.
Well, I believe this marks the end of my ruler's guide. I was intending to accompany Wukalamat back to Tulial. But what are your plans? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? I do. Do I?
No. You need to stop by the palace first. Koana's been wanting to thank you properly. But with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Oh, Faith. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Hey. I got to go here. Bye bye. Lally-ho.
It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along.
I just got here too. The land guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliyola a while.
We believe in you, Galujal. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh, happy baby. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Roll. Can you blame me? Namati, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Galujal?
Is that not allowed?
I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a Gora.
Yes, Koana. I promise.
It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that.
Wait. So if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back?
Not everyone.
So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandria affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sveen. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Not fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Oh, nor fulfilled my promise to Endless Fiend. Thank you, Lid, from the bottom of my heart. And thank you! You did great, Mama T. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliulan. You'll always be welcome here. For tacos? Yes. Time I moved on myself. Once I have made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. To where? Where are you going? Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliulan further. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Lilith. Yeah, your dad was a dick. But you're okay, kid. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly, it's okay. Just don't be like your father. Goddamn asshole. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Yeah, unlike your dad, because he, killed him. I'll relax. Becoming the king of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You will. I have faith in you. You've really come far, Kaluja. And you'll keep on doing us proud. I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now. So be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sveen and the others. Let's see. Right, we're gonna wrap it up. We're wrapping it up. We're wrapping it up. We're wrapping it up. Oh joy! Resolution. Where am I? Huh? Where am I? Ah. Yes, please. We're at the home stretch, guys! Yahoo! Asm. My dude, you can totally log out and relax. Thank you, Asm. Lilith, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom, heretofore, kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Shit's 4 a.m. Rest assured, Sphene. If there is leaders are well accustomed to hearing often a report of fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid.
Terrible. War. Vengeance.
I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service.
Okay.
Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds.
Seems very fitting for Alexandria.
Yes, I hope that such a place, our prayers might be heard. A wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse.
After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage.
Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollection we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow.
You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Cool. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Yes, I know, Ishla. You're trying to get to your cat daddy.
Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance.
Almost.
And so here I will remain. Should you ever need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask.
Oh, honey, I will.
I will come and ask. Some few of us will stay here a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guest for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades.
Yay! And that, viewers, is a goddamn wrap. Or is it? He had us back up.
Whoa. Do I scare you?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
I scare him.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
A lot of time.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
You angry. Uh-oh. Data of the Ascian?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
Oh no. I didn't even think of the possibility.
Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winter peers? Oh dear. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Winter is coming. Oh no! Take the L, angry boy. Oh wow. Truly, that character was inspired by Final Fantasy IX's protagonist. He also, too, was suffering from a short lifespan, I believe. This was good. Oh my god. Ah, god, what was his name again? I really only remember about FF9 being in freaking... what's her name? Beatrix. Oh my god, that's so bad. God, what was his name? Shit. He did not leave that strong of an impression then if I don't remember his name. Damn. Zidane, no, not Zidane, the brother of Zidane, the one that caused havoc. Kuja, yes. I kept thinking Galulja because it also has like John in it. I was like, it's not that. Yeah, Kuja, definitely the villain was definitely inspired by Kuja. To some degree. But yeah. Alright. Kujaja. Oh my god. Alright guys. Thank you all so much for joining in tonight's
lengthy stream. That was awesome. I'm not going to raid. I feel like you guys are done. This was a very, very crazy long stream. 9 hours. Goddamn, I haven't done that forever. Or at least it feels like forever. But yeah, I hope you had fun. I yapped a lot, so I probably won't start stream until late again, 6 or 7, and just yap about Tifa. My joke stream. I'll try to squeeze in other things, such as the gaming quiz, me making weird video game noises, and see, you know, what you guys know, and have a YouTube versus Twitch showdown. And yeah, I'll just make up shit as we go. Alright. I'm out. Have a wonderful, beautiful night. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed it. And see you next stream. Don't forget to follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, all that jazz. Alright. Night, guys!